Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. You know the thing already dance news and reviews. At the captain of the Vulture Squad reporting for duty. You understand? Yeah, man, I no go live quite often, Yes, what me I say, but when I do, it go already. Precisely in the building. Yes, what me I say, yeah, man, Gibbs Youth Foundation. Mikey in I building as well. Nicholas Unstoppable Area Code and Miss J. I'm saying blessings to everybody we are checking right away. And if you have to watch on the playback, the play toucher, you understand how that go already. Ellis a check in, no rival a check in. Blessings to the G them. You see me I say? Yeah man, shadow tap. You know that go already. Blessings as me say. But the captain of the Vulture Squad reporting. So no know we go to work already. Whole heap of vulture enough go. I don't know now man. Yo, John, I don't even understand. The topic at hand is very, very sticky. Very, very sticky. We are talking about Mavado's son Dante has been freed from the grasp of the authorities. No, obviously, it has caused a stir. It has caused a major stir because once again, the thing spooky. Very spooky. Cause Vibes Cartel them bust them case. Remember good enough. Cartel them bust them case in the appeal court. Remember no man? I know Mavado's son and film co-accused bust them case in the appeal court. You understand me? And it's under the supervision I am hearing of the same judge, one Marva McDonald Bishop. So they must say, yo, you have Chief Lego Sykes, and they must say, Marva McDonald. You see me? I say, yeah, man, it's one of them kind of judge there where I take payment. I don't know. You see me? I say, I don't know. It's spooky. It's sticky. You see me? But Mavado come out hungry. Mavado hungry. And we are going to read what Mavado have to say about the topic. You see me? Yo, John was star. As me tell you know, it's a serious one. So we can only deal with it as such. So make people them forward in and we get to it. So me I say 876. Yeah, G there. So me I say, yeah man. As well as Mark, Wagwan. Big up on yourself, people. More and get to the topic. You see me, man, I like for each. You see me. Empress Thickness is in the building. So as me say, you have two sided. You have Mavado and supporters, you don't know, rejoicing, happy, and you have other people where I say, yo, the system corrupt. You see me I say, I don't know where they are, so if you explore both sides, yo, funny enough, people, you have the brother when him Jamaica Young Police, right? Him have a style where him always a go against the system and the PNP them this and the PNP them that. Not saying no on to stuff at times, but because him is the boy who cry wolf over and over, him run out and him say this and him say that and him say that, which means that over time the things he's saying is gonna lose validity. It a gonna lose validity because him are the man where I say things all the time. So if you cry wolf, there are times when even I say things that might be real or whatever, people are gonna look for you weird. You see me? Tanto Blacks are check in. Prime time a check in. One Rook took a check in. Big up yourself in a Rook took. Yeah, people, remember, support the stream. Yeah, understand the right thing, no man. Streaming goal set, You don't know me not go live often, So when me go live, support the stream. Do the right thing. Big up on yourself as an half forward in. Rook took my brother, big up yourself every time, You see me, I make sure, hey, Rook took, remember, Jamaica new rules, you better forward, we don't want to hear no long chattings, Make sure you get time off and you sort out that. You see what I say? Yeah. Run a check in. Big up yourself, you know that go already. So, as me say, the brother have a lot to say, and we're gonna vulture what him say, We're gonna vulture what him say. A matter of fact, we're gonna vulture what him say before, you see me, before the brother, all right, that is it. We're gonna vulture what him say before venturing over to the Mavado part, which allow other people to come in. So, what they call Jamaica Young Police. We'll go over this, so. And we're going to pillage a piece of content there. Because it kind of fall off in a way. Nobody now to give no attention of late. So, he might job content, but nobody now fall upon him. And as I told y'all, it's because of how much wolf him cry. You understand? Normally, him drop a topic like this, he would have get a lot of 50,000 views in a no time. Man, I struggle to get 2,000 views per a video, and him have damn near 90,000 subscribers. But just because him is a brother with chat, and then now him lose credibility over time. And him this Serpy and this me and this them other people. He ain't fool up himself. Trick himself in front himself. Yes, what me I say? Natty, check in. So make we venture over the part there and hear what the guy has say. And the people them can tell me in the comments if them agree or disagree. All right? So here we go.
Plethora. At this channel, I'm begging by the in Jamaica, because this man is in Jamaica. Yeah. That's how we're begging. As bad as VYBZ cartel is, none of his children have ever buried them in prison. And he says that. Yes.
All right, people. So we have arrived. Yes, we have to skip through a little bit, but I can see what the dog I say. I know.
You're looking at two men, father and son duo. You know, as I was talking to a youth in prison, and he says that only two artists in the music business that he know have no ambition. When he say no ambition, encourage them children or their child to involve in criminality. His name.
I'm Shane, big up yourself, blessings and respect. Thank you for the super chat. People support the stream. Now, the man say, two artists in the industry, no ambition. That is Mavado and Ninja Man. Allegedly, their money encourage them youths for involving in criminal activities. Now, I don't know if Mavado encourage his son. A matter of fact, I don't even know if his son is a victim of the system, victim of the fact that the system wanted Mavado and couldn't catch Kwaku, them catch him shot. Obviously, that's the accusation there. Nonetheless, I don't know if the youth was involved in criminal activity for sure or not, because as I said, I was not there. You see me? Now, stick up in terms of, Ninja Man, him and Fim son, get convicted together. So that's one different piece of ball game. Because him and him son do dirt together, commit the crime together. So in terms of Ninja Man, most certainly, him upon a waste man journey. A big waste man journey. I don't know if Mavado is on that same journey or was on that journey. You see me? But members say a little incident did go on a cassava piece, allegedly. No, well, that did actually confirm, right? Yeah. So Mavado did lift up off of the place, lift up off of the ground, and him son did still down there, and that's why him son get caught up. You understand me? So I don't know how it play out. But this guy is saying that Mavado and Ninja Man are the two biggest waste man basically as far as the artists them go. Not even KARTEL. KARTEL children them never get caught up in nothing. So that this guy has said. So here we go on.
Ninja Man and Mavado, no other artist. As bad as VYBZ cartel is, none of his children have ever been to jail, much less prison. But Ninja Man and Mavado, children. Ninja Man even went as far as to bring one of my son with him to prison. I don't know if they must sell me it or what. Why them people are easy. So as you know, one of my favorite brown people back judge, as usual, yeah man, she, Marva, yeah man, Marva, McDonald, Bishop, yeah man, Jamaica's judicial corruption exposed again. Marva McDonald Bishop at the center of another suspicious ruling.
All right, so Marva McDonald's at the center of this ruling again. Well, obviously, she is the president of the Court of Appeal. She's the highest judge in the Court of Appeals. So everything under fear watch right now when it comes to the appeal courts. So whether or not she directly, oversee it or not, are under fear supervision. So as she are the president, you see me? So once somebody get Lego because of the appeal court, it's under fear supervision nonetheless. Now, here's the thing about that, if the case is corrupt from the get-go, which obviously, if you know anything about this case was spooky from the get-go. Regardless if Dante them do it or not, the case, there wasn't sufficient evidence to actually convict based on the corruption of everything. So the fact is this, most of these things are not really about innocence or guilt, because the justice system not supposed to work off of innocence or guilt. It's supposed to work off of the evidence. You understand? Is everything viable or not? And in Mavado's son's trial, the evidence was not viable. It was not. It most certainly was not. So the fact that he was found guilty, a matter of fact, the fact that he went to trial was spooky in itself. A matter of fact, on top of that, he was 16 years old when they arrested, and they waited until he was 18 to try him as an adult. You see me? So you have to bear that in mind. Say there was, I would say, malicious prosecution in a sense. Not saying that they tried him as an adult at the age of 16, because in America, you can be a 16 or a 15-year-old and them choose to try you as an adult. But I know them are wait till you're 18. Them not circumvent the law by waiting until you're 18, dragging them foot until you're 18 and say, well, you're 18, you also will try as an adult. No, them would have say, officially said, watch you know, based on the heinous act, based on this crime, we're gonna try you as an adult. You see me? And we see a case where one 15-year-old, I think it's in Atlanta, one of them state, they were a 15-year-old gun down another 15-year-old, and straight out them tell him straight, the judge said, look, you're going to be tried as an adult. Man, break down and cry and be a sin thing. You understand? But I say it go. You do the crime, you do the time. So me can understand that. But in terms of Mavado's son, they waited, they dragged their feet and waited till he was 18 and tried him as an adult. So it was spooky right there. So secondly, we have to point out the obvious fact that the eyewitness gave about a dozen statements that contradicted. You see me? His statements were not holding up. And there was only one key witness, which is the father. And that individual's statement changed numerous times. So the credibility of the witness was definitely in question. In question. So it's not a matter of if them do it or not do it, because I don't know. You understand me? But the evidence was spooky at best. You understand me? And I like say, there's video evidence or forensic evidence tying the individuals to the crime. You see me? It is an eyewitness testimony, which is the father of the victim. And then on top of it, that person's statement kept changing numerous times. You see me? So it make one wonder, like there was some form of malicious prosecution. Not because there was malicious prosecution, I mean say corruption for free him no go on. You understand? Even if him innocent, corruption could have gone for free him. Because one judge find you guilty, whether justifiably or unjustifiably, the fact say a money grease the wheel same way for make Justice Marva McDonald's Bishop them have to even see the case in the first place. And based on the talent, when I say talent, me I talk about the prominent attorneys on the case and the seriousness, the validity and the questions of the justice system, then obviously certain things I forget iron out and straighten out. If it was an ordinary person, a regular citizen who don't have the legal means, the finances to actually pursue this appeal and have the proper, lawyers for actually owning upon certain key aspects of it and challenge it, he would have never see the light of day. Me now ask you, me I tell you straight up. You see, the justice system is not fair. You have to have money. Without money, you're doomed. You're doomed. If you don't have money, the legal system are going to eat you alive. You understand? Now, let's continue with what this individual was saying.
We know that the PMP LGBTQ plus criminal organization people them are going to be upset now because, boy, see my call out with judge and them thing there. Yes, we know say Marva McDonald Bishop is a banned PMP LGBTQ plus criminal organization, supporter, activist, and voter on the bench. You don't get appointed by the PMP LGBTQ plus criminal organization unless they know that you are a PMP, just like with the judge named Panton.
All right. May I show now, pre? I them kind of thing here we are mash up the brother here. And blood mash, big up yourself. Bama terror in a building. You so may I say Anthony Summers, big up yourself. Why really mash up the brother here some my time? This whole PMP, LGBTQ, over and over, big man. You hear what me I say? You see them little gimmicks there? Them little clown thing there, brother? It'll work here and there, brother, but it'll cramp you up in the long run. Because obviously, Marva McDonald's Bishop is linked to the PMP. We all know that. So when you say, just say it straight up without the bro, without the semantics and the dog, you don't need all of them colorful, like, it a clown out the thing, bro. If you're serious, you say the thing straight up. Because as you say, there is no way you're appointed by the PNP them and then you're not linked to the PNP them. That is obvious. Say you're linked to the PNP them. So you can straight up say that she is an agent of the PNP. Because she is PNP. So what else is there? We know it's a Paula JLP. Like these certain things, brother, is just clear and apparent. So you don't need to color up it and talk about this and that because it kind of put off people away. Like the LGBTQ is like, brother, seriously, dog. Come on, man.
The one I more look like him face like some beat out pum pum. Whole with a pum pum like ugly some. I always say it without any apologies. So once again, the so-called justice system in Jamaica has proven to be nothing more than the marketplace for the highest bidder. So after Vybz Kartel was able to, he was acquitted by the same judge, panel of judges appeal court. Mavado had reached out to him, yeah man, via Twitter, and them reconcile. And Kartel say, "Man, do everything for make Mavado son come out, so see him deliver." More or less him can't tell Mavado say him work magic and all kind of thing, cause the system is corrupt.
Shalama. The man say, Mavado and Kartel make back the link, and Mavado say, watch out, man, make a link, and Kartel I say, no worry yourself, Me I do everything me can do. And Dante I go walk. That is true. That did happen. And Dante walk. So I guess you can say that Kartel work magic, or you can say it's coincident, foul incident. I don't know what to say. The CM judge were free Kartel are the one who free Mavado's son. Now, it's spooky dooky at the end of the day. Very spooky. But as I said from the get-go, bear in mind, she's now the president of the appeals court. So what go happen, no matter how you take it, as she I go oversee regardless. Because Kartel think was coming up as well as Dante appeal hearing. So I like say it have anything to do with it. You see me? Because she was gonna be the overseer no matter what. Just saying. Me I have just put that in there. We did know say Kartel and Mavado the men back fences, and it had a lot to do with Dante. You see me I say it had a lot to do with Dante because if you don't remember the timeline, I can remind you all that it was Kartel posting up Dante's picture and saying something about Dante Ray. So Mavado and him kind of make back the link because obviously some form of communication went on there because some people were concerned, was it a threat from Kartel? What you mean you have Dante head back? What you mean you protect Dante Ray, this and that. So that happened, that happened. So me I say, yeah, that happened. And we all know that Vybz Kartel is back in the PNP for the election. So we're just waiting to see if Mavado is gonna be back in the PNP also. You understand what I go on there, so yeah, man. And yeah, for bear in mind, it is quite. Yeah, we're gonna continue down that part later on in this video. So let's continue. People, support the stream. One I do. Remember the super chat goal. Yes, what me I say. Cause if the stream now get support, when I reach 1 hour, I will end this live. You understand? Even if it's abruptly.
That's how it is. Jamaica is a criminal's paradise. So now we have a prime minister who's doing very well when it comes on to bringing back Jamaica to where we're supposed to be as a people. So the Court of Appeals decision to overturn the murder conviction of Dante Brooks, son of dancehall artist Mavado, and his co-accused Andre Ikes, reeks of corruption and favoritism at the highest level of the judiciary. And at the center of this travesty, the infamous Judge Marva McDonald Bishop, a name that has long been whispered in discussions of judicial misconduct, shady dealings, and high-level bribes. Yeah, brown paper bag. She and I brown you see Brian Legosike, Chief Justice Brian Legosike, him at the heart of the brown paper bag in the judicial system, I tell you. All right, if you think I like me, I tell you. Ask the brother when name this clansman, top liar, Bert Samuels.
Yes, folklore. We know some of a big PNP. But what I am referring to is not just endorsing. I am saying campaigning on the next level because it's quite interesting. Mavado come out hot right now for the judicial system. And I find it quite interesting. You understand? It seems to be a part of the campaign to come, the rollout of the campaign. But we will get to that later on. So I mean, I say, yeah, man, Osh move a check in, check in, check in. Bless up in Osh move. Yes, people support the stream, do the right thing. Big up yourself. Osh move, touch up.
Bert Samuels can't tell you. The boy we in a prison named Tesha Miller. It's Tesha, that's why I tell you say phone, you know, the phone is a two-way area that Tesha Miller say one talk in a prison. So this is where it's all stemmed from. Brian Lego Sykes. So if you have a corrupt judge and people know some people on the take, that's why them defend criminals, you know, because they make money, you know. So Dante Brooks is now out now. You understand? And this is a travesty of justice. So you know that her Judge Marva McDonald Bishop, I hope we don't know when she's gonna retire, but boy, we can't wait to get her off of high bench. But you know that the decent, honest, and ethical
get Justice Marva McDonald's off of the yo brother. She have got dead, brother. May I tell you at least 20 and more years. She not that old, in her brother. Yeah, man, bro, like she not retire no time soon, brother. She just get elevated, promoted to president, brother. So you feel like say anytime soon? If a Justice Marva, yeah, I expect to step down. Brother, just know if you are 10 years now and stop until she drop out. You hear me, I tell you? All and grey settings. So, me don't know what you talk about. You see me, I say, like this man 4 o'clock, me don't know what the man I talk about. Man's is tripping, blood. She just came into power. Like, not even a year yet for retirement. How you take this thing for?
judges who supposed to be headed like the appeal court should be a judge like Judge Gloria Smith, or Stella must retire now and all them things. Or yes, Marsh would have gone to. I know my PMP LGBTQ plus criminal organization supporter, activist and voter on the bench. I know him because he said I'm me a pen. Yeah, me and him talk one day and boy, I tell the man I come from and say, oh, we are junglist. He's talking in such a way that me I say, huh, you know. Anyway. And then you have our next judge named Ian's. Boy, I'm a lover.
Yep, people, yep. In brain a wonder as always. Wi-Fi now and pick up. Why some of the time the man just don't stick to the topic? Yo, me I tell you the man brain some of the time, you know, people. I don't know why the man brain always allocate, relocate and all them things. You know, start. Man now pick up a topic right now. The man gone off somewhere. Anyhow, Julie Mango in the building saying, I don't know why people always say cartels kids them grow better than all the other artists. Kids, kiss my teeth. Boy, they must smoke weed and drink rum and skin full of tattoo them and them dad sex same woman kiss my teeth. Well, you want one. You have to understand, say, all of the things you just listed, mama. Sorry to tell you, those are normal activities. So weed smoking, rum drinking, and sexing girls are all norm for Jamaicans, Jamaican man, especially dancehall people. So there's no way Vibes Cartel can't be like, yo, me know I'm a son them smoke and drink. That's what he promotes. I mean, he has Street Vibes Rum. Before that, it was Street Vibes Rum. This man is promoting cigarettes and tobacco and grabber. Like, what do you mean? The man literally promotes drugs, madness, and all of that. That's the norm for them. So I'm a bit confused. Like, those are normal things. And yes, Miss J, it is quite normal in Jamaica, weed smoking and rum drinking. Like the youths, them smoke and drink it normal. We're not gonna pretend otherwise. Not because I am not a drinker and a smoker, don't mean I don't know the reality of Jamaica. From a little, them start make with taste Heineken and beer and them something there from we little, for we either we need. You understand me? Me, I grew up in a bar from a little. You understand me, G? Come on, man. Which one I can tell me, say, before you turn 18, you never try some form of drinking rum punch or something like that. Come on, man. Come on, now, man. You see me? General King Vision said, blam them, I look for you, bro. I could care two craps. Who's blam them? Blam them and nobody for me fear or worry about what I look like. If me never afraid of cartel or squash or the government, why would I fear? Why blam them? Who the hell is blam them? Bro, I am not one of those people who can be intimidated. And as me say, I just try to avoid people like blam them because I will take it to a blam them. You understand me? Like I am not one like blam them can't intimidate me. Blam them can't look for me. Blam them can't come on my place, come page me. Blam them on nobody. Nobody. You understand me? If me no afraid of Andrew Holness or Mark Golding, why in the goddamn world am I going afraid of a blam them? Who the hell is that? Who him? Some retard? Some like a YouTube or TikTok clown? Brother, don't make the mistake, brother. I don't think you understand, say, before blam them ever come on internet and talk off a mouth. I am the quintessential, the vlogger God. Before anybody utter their mouth and say them a vlog, whether TikTok, YouTube, I was the one. So no boy can't come threat me, bro. Me a talk when talking wasn't cool. You understand? Me a speak my mind when speaking your mind wasn't a thing. You understand me? Brawling. We are not one of them people. We are not them people, and a guy can't intimidate me. I remember say my face now hide. You understand? Me no put on, me no have mask on and me no claffy clown thing, brother. The best thing a man go do, I go fix him gastroenteritis. You hear me, I tell you? I love mad people like me. You see me? System me a pre. Yeah, the biggest song on my album releasing on April 17th. You hear that, people? Yeah, man. So whip them official. I tell you, no, say pre-order them album right now. You see me? Yeah, man. That is it. That is it. Big up yourself, And best wishes when the album drop and thing and thing. You know that go already. Hopefully. You don't know. Yeah. It work and thing. You see me? So you have the tune where you promote right now, RIP your mother and stuff like that, condolences and thing. So people, with them official, check out the page, do the right thing. You see me? How that God send, big up yourself, You see me? I say, people, don't make the mistake. I am not one of those individuals. I cannot be intimidated. Not at all. Mad person this.
Man, very, very, I love her. Very, very well articulated, just like Gloria Smith, them tough on crime. But say the system now cater for these kind of judges because, say nobody can tell them what to do. So that's why them have Judge Marva McDonald Bishop there. Because that she was put there by Chief Justice Brian Lego Sykes. Lego Sykes now put people in a position where say honest in him. I put people who say corrupt. So this is the same judge who was involved in the highly questionable case of Vybz Kartel, where it is widely believed that large sums of money, possibly wrapped in brown paper bags, change hands to sway the judicial process. Now, with another high-profile dancehall figure's son walking free, despite damning evidence, eyewitness. I tell I said, it is clear that history is repeating itself. Big money is running again. Brown paper bag, and it's says it's a girl from foreign. When you a social media influencer, she come bust it in and make say Jamaica is a criminal's paradise where we have a judge ever undertake, and your ear she'll tell you where are.
Hold on. You know what? Yes. What's she name? The girl where they come down with gun palm playing and whatever, and say a lie, make deal with judges and stuff like that. I mean, that was quite unprecedented for her to utter such ridiculous stuff. You know what I'm saying? She did drop the ball right there. She did expose. But it didn't really matter. It didn't really change anything. Yes, I say the system been corrupt. I don't know if I'm new to the system. You understand me? Junglist in our building. Like we all know the system is corrupt. We all know that judges are on the take, lawyers are on the take, politicians are on the take. It's the reality of life. Bro, money make the world go round. And me notice that a lot of people are, disenfranchised because they don't understand the world. This low IQ business. Yo, listen to me. Me kind of, so me can't take a low IQ business. Me I tell you your honest truth. Me not like it. Me know say me have to deal with it. but me not like it. New blood God. Leverage we are pre. That is it. People, as the G say, a leverage we are pre. So you have to put yourself in a position. So if you get called on a crime or whatever, you can hire the best attorney. You can have a politician link where you can call. A judge link where you can call. You understand me? The fact of the matter is this, we're living in the real world. A lot of people don't want to face reality. Money, power, respect. You have to have links in this world. And don't tell me no garbage of me ears. That is how the system is supposed to work. It is how the system is supposed to work. There is a misconception here that somehow the system is supposed to work the other way around. No, I am tired of telling people the system work for the money. Understand this, I am just gonna break it down in layman's term, and that is why I feel insulted some of the time having to deal with even simpletons, right? Whereas, like, look, it is as simple as this. You have a ghetto area, right? How the police force is gonna police the ghetto area versus how the police force is gonna protect one of the uptown, up, rich, fancy people in area is gonna be different. You understand? All crimes will be dealt with is totally different. A man can bust out a man head down in the ghetto, and it's like whatever down there. So if breeze blow too hard in the uppity side, police them dead. Response time, a matter of fact, we're gonna have a precinct right there, so and the response time is gonna be seconds. Seconds. You hear me? I tell a matter of fact, police step on the scene right there and then. The moment the pin drop, the police them dip on the scene for the smallest and the littlest thing. While you have the ghetto, we have a precinct right there, so have a Spanish town right there. So, but watch, man, that bus out in a bus park and the police them still take half an hour for reach. You know why? Because priority. You are not prioritized. You, the ghetto people, you are not prioritized. And why aren't you prioritized? Let me tell you, you are not tax-paying citizen. You're not the tax-paying citizens. In the up area, the rich people, they're paying taxes, land taxes, income taxes, all kind of taxes, business taxes, permit taxes, blah, 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 blah. They might pay for everything. So they're prioritized because I feed them money, I fund the government. I feed them money, I pay JPS. I feed them money, I pay water commission. I feed them money, I pay for the road. I feed them money, I pay for everything, the police force. So therefore, at them I get priority because at the end of the day, you and I get to, you have your liquor shop, you're not on a permit, you're not pay for this, your thief light, your thief water, you are not being prioritized because you're not paying for it. Sorry to tell you, that's the reality. That is why public defendants don't care too crap about you for the most part, because at the end of the day, it's about the money. They're incentivized to get you sink because it's about the money. And when we want to understand, there was an argument after KARTEL, them around the time them KARTEL get free, that Bird Samuels and them was talking about how them are gonna revise the public defense system. And I'm saying, you're stupid. Stop the cap, stop the nonsense. You can only tell stupid people this because at the end of the day, none of that can make any logical sense. If the public defenders become prominent and powerful public defenders, then guess what? The people won't have to pay the high-powered attorneys, the Oswest, the Senior Smith. Why would you pay for an high-power attorney if you can get a free high-power attorney? But there was a caveat to it. There was a caveat to what Bert Samuels was suggesting, people. And there was a bit of genius and brilliance behind it. Bert Samuels is suggesting that because he's thinking his or whatever law firms would be subsidized by the government, and they would be charging a higher fee for being public defendants. So they would be getting, think of it like this, right? Say they might get 500,000 Jamaican per case. Per case. It doesn't matter who the person is. 500,000 per case or per murder case or whatever, right? So imagine when them get a paying client, and that client they are paying 2 million. 2 million, right? Yeah, I say, Jano, those are far and far and few in between. But the regular cases are a lot. So think of it like, oh, if them a get whole heap of case on a daily basis, them a angle all 20, 30, say the firm a angle all 50, 100, 200 bag of cases. And them a get a certain amount of money per client from the government. That a go surpass any amount of money where them would make off of them big case. That's how the system work. That's the beauty behind it. That's the genius behind it. It ain't about helping nobody. It ain't about helping nobody. It ain't never about helping no poor people and less fortunate youths. And you cut the crap. It's always about the money. Slush funds. You understand me? Yeah, man. Money laundering. The system launder the money on a different level. You understand? Create opportunities for people in a them link for make whole heap of money, beard in a money, and I saw them get rich. Anyhow, my point is this. The system is built off of money. So when you have Mavado and KARTEL them, they're supposed to use their money to beat the system. Anybody will have the money, you're incentivized, you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to get the best attorneys. You're supposed to get the people and we have the links and link to a judge and pay off this and who went to school with this person and who for kids play with this a person and one phone call it take. That is how it's supposed to work. It has always worked like that and it will forever work like that. Anybody who think otherwise is just stupid. When people are saying, oh, the system is working as intended. It is working as intended. It is supposed to be this way. Money make the world go round. Remember that. Yeah, me I tell you no?
Between the conversation between she and her lawyer, and she called the lawyer name. The media went as far as even redact the judge's name. Because judge get fair cut to Jamaica, we tell you about, So whether or not you want to believe it, money run things, just like in America. Yeah, you have 6 judges. I tell you, say corruption. This world is just so corrupt. Who are going to save it? So if you're not part of corruption, I get shafted. But hey, why may I get shafted? Because I'm in the right thing. Believe you me. You understand?
All right. And that right there. It's not about being a part of the corruption. Bro, you can't go against the corruption. You got dead. You are got dead. Me not ask Christ. Me I tell you this. If you go too hard against corruption, you are got dead. You half dead. Me not ask Christ. It is so logical. Bro, life is not a movie, Life is not a movie. Yes, so me I tell you like it is. Life is not a movie. If you are one clean police officer and you go on police department at work and all of the police officer them dirty, and you are going like you want to expose them, you go dead. You go dead. You go get set up. Simple as that. When in Rome, you have to do as the Roman do. So the system is the system. So if you're going like you want to fight against the system are going to fight back. The system are going to fight back. And when the system fight back, the system don't play fair. The system will grab you and report you if you report you. A lot of people, they don't understand. Why you think Malcolm X and Martin Luther King and them man, why you think they were assassinated? Because if you want to be a martyr, you're going to be a martyr. When you look on all of Dr. Sebi and then people, what you think? I have spoken many a times. I said, listen, if you find a cure for your disease right now, you're going against the Food and Drug Administration. You're going against Big Pharma. You're going against the CDC. When you go against these organizations, excuse me? Wait. Who can help you when you go against them? Who can save you when you go against them? Me just ask. Who can? No one can save you. They are ruthless. When money is on the line, bro G, when money is on the line, when the people and billions upon the line, brother, there is nothing on this earth can save you. They are the most ruthless people, the most ruthless assassin black ops people, and this is real life. This is not a joke. And a lot of people don't realize it. Like they think all these things are just like, oh, movies and Hollywood. No, bro, Hollywood is based off of real life. Hollywood is real life. When you look at, I remember I used to watch House of Cards. And I laughed when House of Cards was a thing. And I laughed because I was like, yo, House of Cards is so real. Really what goes on in politics. It made me laugh. It made me laugh. Kevin Spacey character made me laugh because I'm like, that is exactly what goes on. And the fact that they were so brazen in having a show that show you what goes on made me laugh. It's like, yo, they don't even hide this stuff. They just be like, yo, in your face, what up now? And it remind me of even like the pandemic. Oh, they had all those outbreak movies, and then you had the outbreak. You're like, yo, they're not even hiding this stuff. They just be like, yeah, pretty much. Like, this is real life, people. This is real life. So when you see certain things, bro, like, don't get it twisted. This is the real world we're living in. This world is corrupt as corrupt can get. Not one war you have ever seen, like whether Middle East, whether wherever, right? Listen, it's always about money. It's always corruption. I'm sorry to tell y'all. There's no such thing as, yes, you're gonna have people fighting valiantly and they're real patriots and stuff, but they don't know the reality behind it. It's always about money, power, and respect. The world is corrupt. You know what I mean? Sorry to tell y'all. You know what I mean? Nipsey Hussle, right? One up. Nipsey, Nipsey, yo, it's crazy to me because even in Nipsey's situation, wanting to work, like you as a Crip want to work with the authorities, dog, you're gonna die. I'm not asking you. Like, bro, I could literally like Nipsey, yeah, you're gonna die, right? Nipsey, your own is gonna kill you. You know why they're gonna kill you? Because it's one of two situations that's gonna happen. They're corrupted cops who many corrupt cops, and they're benefiting, right? So you're gonna die. And I'm gonna take it a step further, right? Not to mention certain things, but just so y'all can have a perspective, right? You do realize that it's not just about Crip. It's not just about the police force. So there's corrupted politicians, corrupted police officers, right? But what you're failing to understand is when you try to do certain things and make certain links, you're affecting the money of the cartels. So, for example, you have the Sinaloa cartel, right? And you want to work with as a Crip, as a Crip leader, you wanna organize and come together. Then you're gonna be stopping the money of the Sinaloa and other drug cartels and stuff like that flowing into Los Angeles and stuff like that, whether it's fentanyl, whatever it's coke, opium, whatever. So you are gonna stop their bread. You're gonna die. If it ain't the cops, if it ain't your own, if it ain't the sin, they're gonna kill you, dog. So it's just me, like, look at people thinking, oh, I'm gonna make a difference. And I'm like, no, you don't make a difference. You can be a martyr, but you don't make a difference. See, they only tell you you make a difference. You want me to tell y'all something fantastic? Y'all want to know something that is amazing? I'm going to tell y'all something today. Malcolm X was killed. Martin Luther King was killed. Right? Malcolm X. But wait a minute. You know who's alive and making millions? Well, I don't know how much Jesse's making, but I know the Reverend Hal Sharpton is bathing in money. Bathing in money. Homeboy, he bathes in money. And he's out here every day spewing this black nonsense, blah, 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 blah. Making millions. Millions. Because you know what he figured out? Why go against the system when you can amalgamate and become a part of the system? Taking black people for a while, right? Making millions. Amazing, isn't it? Not saying Al did anything wrong. I'm just telling you, man figured out how to chop you. You know what I'm saying? That's it. So, you can either get smart or stay stupid. That's all. Yes, we know what go on, Yep.
So once you say history repeat itself, big money again. You understand? And this time the corruption is so blatant that Jamaica's judicial system looks even more rotten than 80s. I'm going to repeat it. Jamaica's judicial system looks even more rotten than 80. So the shocking details of the case: Dante Brooks and Andre Hines were convicted for the brutal murder of Lorenzo Thomas in Cassava Peace on June 5, 2018. The prosecution presented compelling evidence that these two were among 5 men invaded Thomas' house, shot him, and attempted to behead him before setting his house and his body on fire. The key witness, Thomas' own father, who knew the accused men personally and identified them without hesitation. Yet, in a mysterious and highly suspect decision, Justice Marva McDonald Bishop, David Fraser, and Kisak Leng overturned the convictions, citing flaws in the identification process and the credibility of the sole witness. So the man, boy, man.
All right. This how me I talk about, dog. This is why the brother at Jamaica Young Police need to come off of YouTube. The man don't have a brain. The man don't have a brain. Whether or not people got paid off is an irrelevant factor. Yo, listen to me and listen to me, good here, people. The case was flawed, and it's a fact. It's a fact. It's a fact. And it also not add up. You understand me? Not saying the youth them innocent, but here we go on. Imagine them shot the man, right? Chop off the man head, right? Set him body on fire, right? Allegedly make him father watch. Make the father watch and set the father loose. And then the father turn eyewitness and tell that story. No, I don't know, That is heights of stupidity. That wouldn't even be, the youth them evil. It would be heights of buffoonery. So you are gonna kill a man's son. Chop off him head and burn him body. And then set him free. So him can go become eyewitness. And I like say, the man tell a story, say, him peep through a keyhole, him a look through a window. The man a say, yo, them let him go. That is unbelievable. I'm just telling you. And the fact that his statement kept changing, that means he messed up. So what I'm saying is this, bear in mind that even if the man them guilty, the fact that the father dropped the ball, that would be the point here. If you're fear, Justice Marva McDonald's Bishop them are doing the right thing. Just like she did in the VYBZ Cartel's case. She did the right thing. Now I know some people are gonna say, what the fuck? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Listen to me. If you go back and listen to the lives I did and the videos I did leading up to the VYBZ Cartel hearing in June, I said it then and I'm gonna say it now. If you can't produce the evidence, if you can't find the eyewitness, let them go. People, tell me right now, am I lying? Isn't that what I was touting? If you can't, bro, you can't say retrial, if you don't have the evidence, You can't say retrial if you don't have the eyewitness, So at the end of the day, you either bring the evidence and the witness, or you let them go. If you have the evidence and you have the witness them, then you can't let them go. So when you, the prosecution team, are gonna go in front of Marva and the other two judge, and you not have no evidence, the evidence gone missing, and you don't locate the witness, you drop the ball. Me tell you, say the prosecution drop the ball. Me tell you straight, say the prosecution. The judge them, it's a formality. I don't like say them have a choice. I don't like say Marva them did have a choice, bro. There was only one way forward. Them did have to let them go because the evidence went missing. So the question is, and I said, no one got reprimanded for the fact that you are the Department of Prosecution and evidence walk out. The evidence walk out of the prosecution department and nobody got reprimanded. No one got fired. No one. We heard nothing about any investigation. Nothing. So we can say, oh, Justice Marvel McDonald's, they're so corrupt and brown paper bag, blah. Justice Marvel McDonald's Bishop make the evidence walk out? Are the judge them make the evidence walk out? Are the judge them make the people them can't locate the eyewitness? Me just ask you know. So what was Marva them supposed to do? What was supposed to be the ruling in that situation? I'm just asking. And no, in Dante's case, Dante and Andre case, right? What was supposed to be the ruling here? When obviously the key witness changed their testimony several times. You only have one key witness, and that key witness kept changing their statement. How can that person be held credible? Does that make any sense? It does not make any sense. So the only way forward was a dismissal. You couldn't have a retrial because there's nothing else. There's no new evidence, and the same evidence that is already corrupted because the eyewitness is corrupted. The eyewitness is tainted. So the fact that the eyewitness kept changing the statement, that means that the case should have been dismissed. However, it was trial by one judge, not jurors. Not jurors. So it was a decision made by one judge. You understand me, people? So it corrupt from the get-go. So regardless if money involved, regardless if people get paid off, regardless if them guilty or not, the fact is that there wasn't enough evidence to convict. If me go out a road right now, I'm a bust out a man's skull, bro, and there is no evidence of me doing it, how can you convict me? It no matter if me innocent or guilty. These are the things you have to bear in mind. The justice system corrupt itself back then. So now you have Justice Marva McDonald's Bishop them are anti the corruption, which is weird, right? They might be corrupted, but they're anti the corruption because the convictions, look, in the cartel case, cartel them are whoever corrupt the juror. So yeah, that happened. You see how that go? So I say it got Privy Council. And I say it come back to Justice Marva McDonald's them. Come on, now, people, man. Wake up and smell the breeze, no, man. Oh, by the way, in terms of Justice Marva McDonald's Bishop getting elevated as president, it was crucial to free Vybz Kartel because if you remember, Kartel them did already go before the Court of Appeals and they were rejected. So imagine if they went in front of the same judges again. They most likely they would have been rejected again. I'm just saying. But as me say, the evidence went missing. So you know what I mean. Connie Payne says, CV, I remember the case, but I will stay silent. I saw Mavado a few days after that situation in Miami. I mean, bro, you know what time it is, and I'm saying, know what I go on.
I tell her, if the man know them, he live in a community, so I'm supposed to know them boy from, he might give a background of them, the mother, them father, all of these things, irrefutable evidence. Know them when they have a yellow bicycle and all of these things, so a background information before you even got
See what me I talk about? Wanna see what me I talk about, brother? This is why this man have no credibility. He's gonna say the man knew them from the same community. He's gonna give irrefutable evidence. Bro, if a man know me from a community and him a pin something for me, bro, him know me. Whereas if him know me from Little and him have something against me, just because him know me, I know me from me, I grew up means I'm guilty. Me not over. It's like, oh, bro, like, oh, your brain works, so dog. Oh, your brain works, so. Oh, you, me not understand, brother. If you're a big man, dog, the man, bro, Jesus Christ, the man argument, them so flawed. So flawed. Because he knows them from them young and them come from the same community means automatically, yeah. So anybody can identify anybody and finger anybody, point to anybody from them community and say them do something because them know them from them little. So yeah, man, I must them do it, man. Irrefutably, no, cause you can't tell what bicycle them used to ride when them they get the first scrape on them knee and stuff. Yeah, man, definitely. Jesus Christ, bro. Ah, holy moly.
The detective will call it the statement to prove identification. And the judge has said there's a flaw in that. I don't see the file, but I am just, from my experience as a detective, a case like this, you're right that the witness knew the men them and you outline and them mother, them father, them auntie, and all of these things, and all of them relatives and them best friend and this and that and school of them attend. Everything would be there. And when you know a question the suspect now, before you charge him, you will corroborate all of these evidence. And the judge said that flawed. Wow. Nice way, McDonald. Bishop, hope you can sleep, you and David Fraser. And
all right. Oh my God. If the evidence, if the witness statement is inconsistent, right, and flawed, what you want? You say you not see the case file. You not see the case file, but you automatically are gonna say a corruption. You not see the case file. You not know if the person changed them statement and how many times they, because that is the accusation here, and that is the argument here, that there were inconsistencies in the statement and the identification. So you who not see the file, I gotta tell the judge who see the file and the liars and the prosecute, and might I add, ladies and gentlemen, that the prosecution did not object. Oh, hello, Earth calling. Hold on, Earth calling. Jamaica Young Police Brain. Not picking up. Damn. Not picking up. God damn. The man brain hard for each dog. Brother, the prosecution did not object. They did not even ask for a retrial. Did you not notice that? So it wouldn't be a case where I say Justice Marvel McDonald's got paid off and the other judges. You would say also the prosecution got paid off, right? It would have to be that, right? So what does that say? That the JLP and the PNP and everybody corrupt then? If I that I say. Because the defense met them case and the prosecution was like, boy, you no go on with it, yeah, man. And they said then, bro, no objection, you know. So me no overs, me no understand, me can't fathom the stupidity. Now pause here a second. Let's have a reason. People, remember, support the stream. Support the stream. And do the right thing, no, man. Almost reach 1 hour, you know. You understand? If me no get at least 5 more super chat in at the next 10 minutes, me I in the live. If you don't want the live keep going, support the stream. Me no work like them other vlogger, you know. I work me there. When me forward, I work me forward. This is my job. This me no come here so for lay. Me no come here so for look friend. Me come here so for work. And the content me come for provide, and my job me come for do. And I hang out shop this. Remember, you know, me consistently have to make content, you know. So I am better off resting my voice. You know what I mean? I say talk to my kids them or something or my family rather than dip on life if I, you know, listen, anyhow. So people, I want to take into account, right? The attitude of Mavado versus the attitude of VYBZ Cartel. The attitude of Mavado versus the attitude of VYBZ Cartel. It's quite interesting and it stands out. Now, one can say Mavado is doing the right thing, or one can say Mavado is doing a very stupid thing. I don't quite, I don't know. I honestly don't know which is it at this point. I don't know if it is smart. I don't know if it is stupid. I'm just telling you straight up that what Mavado is doing is quite peculiar. You understand? I don't know if it is smart. I don't know. But we're gonna have a conversation about it. So me I say, yeah. So we there so now if examine what take place. So let's take a look here. Yeah? So me I say, so Mavado I say, you know, people, cause you know say that way there so for do. All right, Mavado, golly God, It's taken me some time to process all that has taken place, but I am ready to speak. Oh my. Chronic pain, big up yourself, you know. Thank you for that super sticker. People support the stream, do the right thing. You see me? All right. To God be the glory. He comes first in everything we do. I am naturally elated, relieved, and full of joy that my son Dante has been freed from the state imposed hell he has endured for 7 years of his young life. Interesting. Interesting. When they are feeding up people, when I'm reading from around here, so come, can't move it. You see me? All right, what me there now? But at the same time, there is a fire raging within me at the injustice, or as the appeal judges put it, substantial miscarriage of justice that has taken place. A trial without a jury decided by a lone judge who choose not to take into account the amount of times the single witness changes statements, admitted to lying to the police, and fabricated his account of events. The prosecution could not even properly contest the appeal and did not request a retrial, admitting along the way that they did not follow basic legal protocol. They sensationalize the story with outrageous claims that the post-mortem also proved to be lies. Stick up in this one. The question is, how did this even come to trial? Right? Stick up in, as me say. People, Mavado a lash out. As me say, it's a lot different than what VYBZ Kartel did. VYBZ Kartel came out of prison and he did not lash out. He came out with grace. VYBZ Kartel say, yo are going. Bygones be bygones. Me not even sue the system. Me not even want the money. Even though I think it's a part of the deal that he made. That's my opinion still. Because I don't have any facts to prove that. However, Mavado is vowing to sue. Me I hear a $500 million lawsuit. $500 million lawsuit for the 7 years with Dante endure. Me just say, you understand? Mavado not take it like that. Mavado not take it like that. Yes, your cartel take it. Mavado not take it. So my question is, Mavado do the right thing or the wrong thing? I was thinking that Mavado would have played it cool, come back to Jamaica, build up back him thing, you see me I say, and Ray. But it look like Mavado wants to continue to joust with the system. Remember, you know, he has been going at it with that woman who thief up his money, and that not work out too well. You understand? Fortunately, Dante free enough for him. So my question is, you still want to go against the system? You still want to test your might? Eh? I'm just saying, do you still want to test the system? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I am like, damn, bro. You really want to test the system? Eh? Like me don't know. I'm like, bro, you really want to test the system? All right, boy. All right, Vado. Man, I can't tell you what to do. But Kartel, he at least understood and played it cool. Right? All right. The question is, how did this even come to trial? We will be pursuing full legal action against all parties involved in this cruel act of injustice and will not stop fighting until real justice is served upon those who perpetrated this awful, unlawful, and unwarranted action against my son and his co-accused Andre Hines. Court of Appeal has granted a full acquittal, showing how false, contrived, and concocted this whole case has been from day one. They also tried to drag my name. You see what I go on as a people? You see what I go on as a people? You see what I go on? Well, I not done it. As me as them pull it up again. I only think I joke. You know what I mean? I'm yo DJ Bolo. I tell you, no great words. Me no know, Me don't know. Me just tell you no. Vado I say, Vado I say. Me just share it, as me say, spooky dookie. All right. They also try to drag my name through the mud to help them carry out their wrongdoings and garner headlines for themselves. Well, this story and those headlines are far from over, and we will see the names of those conspirators and workers, conspirators and workers, iniquity brought to bear to face justice and accountability for their originals. What egregious? Why Vado I use them word, dog? Yo, Vado, come on, I'll write this, dog. Like, let me pull back that part, there, dog. Like, this line is crazy. Like, listen to this, right? Well, this story and those headlines are far from over, and we will see the names of those conspirators and workers, iniquity brought to bear to face injustice and accountability for their egregious actions and motivations. Like, all right, this man. All right, this. Hold on, my daughter call. Hold on, there. Hello, daughter. Hi. I'm fine, daughter. You're at work on live. Just me and mom's. Mm. Are you okay? In the living room. No. Whatever. I'm working. I'm in the bedroom. I'm in the bedroom working. No. Okay. Talk to you tomorrow. I know you. All right. My big daughter, Jano. I say she's no need for mute. You know, I think we already knew. No, I don't. People don't even hear me attack, man. You see me, I say, yeah, so egregious actions and motivations. I'm like, man, Jano, dog. Yo, Mavado, they put a different one with that one. You see me, I say, they are ashamed to their professions. I would like to thank Mr. Hugh Wildman, who never had a doubt this miscarriage of justice would be overturned from the first minute he started reading the court transcripts. His leadership and bravery against a system designed to destroy the lives of innocent youth and youth is a service to his country. Big up Mr. Housewell Senior Smith for his sharp legal mind and what assiduous people. I'm done. Mavado, where I use Google that a studious work in freeing my son and Andre. I'm just like people. Listen, I ain't no scholar when it comes to putting all these words together, man. Mavado. You know, the reason I'm laughing about it, if you don't remember, say them have Mavado as I don't. So I'm just trying to figure out. Mavado got me fumbling over words, yo. What's going on here, dog? Eh? Mavado have me a fumble over words. This don't look good. This don't look good. You know what I say? Better life better says the system is the system. Vada can't win. He can make way more money if he works within the system. Yeah, that is true. They can touch you if they want. Him not understand himself. Me think him a overplay him. And however, I have another side to it. That's why I wanted to read it. My apologies for my dyslexic reading. I am not the best reader. I mean, I'm dyslexic as hell when it comes to reading. Words be jumping off the screen to me. I don't know, man. Yeah, so just letting y'all know, I ain't the best reader. So don't kill me when I ain't reading all perfectly. I love to point it out. Okay? All right, but I read and I understand, I comprehend. That's the greatest thing. Oh, by the way, that's the issue. I read to comprehend, I don't read to read. So kills me every time. So what me I say is this, right? Um, Mavado might be doing this as a part of the PNP campaign. I'm sorry, I gotta point it out, Mavado. I'm sorry. I gotta point it out. Mavado is gonna be going after the PNP, I mean, my bad, the JLP justice system. So on the behalf of the PNP party, he will be bringing just like Popcorn and Chronic Law them, right? Remember I said Bashi thing where Bashi, the thing we're going with Bashi, I think child, daughter or son, I think a daughter, right? Bashi youth, and basically them a blame the JLP if you want to Bashi child. So you know what say automatically they're going against the JLP system. So this war that Mavado is gonna bring forth is against and try to galvanize people to support the PNP party, because if you're a PNP supporter, right, and you're going after the GLP, then obviously you're technically, even if you're not officially campaigning, you are campaigning. So I'm just saying, bro, like, so if anybody I wonder why, that is it. That is why. You understand me? And one of the reasons why Cartel did not go after the justice system, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't Cartel get convicted under the PNP? I'm just asking. Did Cartel get convicted on the PNP? I think he did. He got convicted on the PNP and got freed on the JLP. So if he was to go after the system, he would be going after his own party, right? I'm just asking. That's my 2 cents on that part right there. I'm not sure, but I'm thinking that's what actually took place. You know what I'm saying? So anybody I wonder, that's my answer to why Vado would go after the system and Cartel would not. It's because of affiliation and ties. And that's my, you know what I'm saying, 2 cents on that. I not fully know the 100, but as you know, some people are saying corruption. I don't know. People, may I drop the calling link because you don't know. Don't do my job already, you know. You know, now meet me super chat goal. And yeah, me don't talk. Calling link I drop right now if you don't want to call in and share the views. If not, we're gonna end the live. You know the ball game go already? You know what I say? You know when I 2 o'clock we sell boy so you don't know the vulture squad. You know we got to work already. Shout out to all the people supporting the stream. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We have a 50 super chat goal, I think it is, and we only get 8 super chat, so can't work with that. We need even half, even quarter, bro. It even look good. You see me I say, don't look good. I'm gonna go live, barely go live. And we have 300 odd people there, so come on, man. You see me I say, mm. Better life, better checking in. What for go on, General?
Yeah, why I say one vulture?
Yeah, you know. Vulture that, you see me? Yeah.
Why say Mavado play politics?
He is playing politics by default. You know what I mean? I think he should have played it cool, but he might play politics and that now a campaigning to launch. Remember, you know, brother, the man come out and the man a vow, you know. The man could have do it half year, you know, behind the scenes, you know. But the man a got brawlingly make Instagram posts, you know, bro. Like the man want everybody know say, yeah, I go after them, you know. And I'm like, you're excuse me, you're gonna do what now? You who have youths at Jamaica still. Dante just touched road and you have other youths and you still have family at Jamaica and you hope to go back at some point and you're looking to wage war. Cartel move smarter than you, brother.
Yeah, that
Tell
don't
you that.
make sense to me. You have to protect your family them, cause unless you're naive to the system, because if the system want you that badly, system can send for you no matter where you're there. Or they can touch you anywhere you're there.
Or frame me at any point. And then him know who mash up, who still feel pain in him hand from when him get the whole thing up at police station, you see me I say with the man and he win down the glass, him still to
Mm-hmm.
this day feel pain from that. So you
Yeah.
tell me, say, as a man, we getting a that the altercation there. And to this, that not supposed to remind you how the system corrupt, bro.
Exactly.
No understand
So,
that.
so in other words, if PNP no come back to power, Vada get not touch your then.
Oh. I mean, if you want to put it like that, it's a gamble. It's a hell of a
Yeah.
gamble right there. The
Excuse
man
me.
banking on the PNP winning, bro. I'm telling you, all in.
Ex-
Chips on the table, bro.
Exactly, because you don't know where the thing kind of, because the first thing came to mind when me said Dante free. Now I wonder if that means Vada got touch down. But when after hearing this told me, I said, oh, the politics are going right now. Cause Vada put it this, Vada is not a man with public, so he might put out public statement.
Bro, a war it is, you know, man, the man vow if we go after them, bro. I'm like, what?
Does
Why?
he know what he's up against?
I don't think Mavado him know things, you know. But as me say, me rate Mavado, you see me as an artist, as a general.
Yeah.
I don't know him as a father. I don't know those aspects. But what I
Yeah.
would say to Vado is this, right? Do not let the PNP party use you as a puppet.
Exactly.
Do not. I mean, it might be the
Because
price you have to pay, but brother, be careful how
yeah.
far down the rabbit hole you go. You're disposable.
Yeah, because remember good, they're one of the same.
Hmm. Hmm.
You understand? Not because they hear them go on and this and that, you're not invited to their cocktail.
Them not understand. Say nothing not change, brother. A lot of people, you see, in a better life better, my general. You know, say
Yeah,
it thing not change, you know. Well, on the another call, I call. I'm gone. Um, Nothing not change, you know, my general. You remember when it was the dance, them or even remember say them did started from Bob Marley, realizing that
yeah,
artists have influence, and can
hmm,
sway votes, so them try if both sides went to war over Bob Marley.
yeah,
So to the point where they had to get rid of Bob Marley because of his
yeah,
influence. So they know the
exactly.
power of artists.
They do.
You know what I mean? So that is the reality.
They
Well,
do.
have someone be a check-in. What for going?
Yeah, man. No respect. No respect. Good evening, you and Dada Brethren on the
Yeah,
panel.
man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no respect. Yeah, I first I must commend you. Um of course that topic what's going on right now.
Yeah.
And I I love how you present it, And I would say I appreciate what you're reading and you're fumbling over some words. You admit to the fact that you're not the best reader like that, right?
Nope.
No problem, right? At the same time, you read it good enough to let even me understand. And I like how you explain yourself because some people will act like, them good at all of that, right? So no respect to that, my friend, right? And like you say, you read to comprehend, you know, which is good. So don't feel no way, right?
Respect
Um,
that.
yeah. Um, and no, you're brilliant. You're brilliant. You're brilliant. I must say. Of
Thank you. Thank you.
course, this this um this whole thing. Of course, first of all, we must admit as Jamaicans that this really, to me, it's a shame that this happened, right?
Yeah.
And it is a shame on our legal justice system in Jamaica. And everybody within the system should be ashamed. And that means every lawyer in Jamaica, no matter who. everybody in the justice system should should feel ashamed that this happened in our little small island, right? And what it shows you is not who you know are is not a class business, but is a money thing,
Yep.
right? Is a money thing, right? All right, cause let's accept it. Mavado is not the classes, is not from the class of Jamaica, right? My father is a ghetto youth from Catawba Peace, but doing music and become successful. Him have some money, and of course, is his son in trouble, and he did what he can for his son by spending some money,
That is it.
right?
Yes.
And Jamaicans must realize that it's all about money, right? That that they're able to get this justice,
Hey,
right? And just
yeah.
as and we can refer to the cartel case too, it's all about money. Why cartel was able to get that justice,
Yeah.
right?
Father.
Right.
Father.
Yeah.
let me re- let me emphasize this. There's no such thing as a fair justice system nowhere in the world.
None.
None. Bar none.
Could never be,
We
or else you would have. There's no utopian society. Point blank and period. Capitalism
exact
rules.
Well, I
exactly.
mean, you I mean, you're right, but you're right, and of course, it's at the end of the day, it's money. Cause no matter where you go, it's money,
Yeah. Yeah,
right?
all right.
Because we can refer to even the case the other day with Rihanna's her name again, ASAP
Yeah.
Rocky, right?
Mm,
And he had money to have good lawyer, right? And of
yeah,
course, he got it his way. Cause you remember how that went. They actually wanted him to plea,
yeah,
right? And
exactly.
he decided that he was going to fight it,
Exactly. But
right? 'Cause-
I,
yeah,
I'm gonna prove it to you. So there's no fair justice system, right? Because
yeah.
in the so-called democratic societies, right? Who is the
Yeah.
person who appoint the judges to their positions?
Well, the politicians,
All right, there you go.
right, right,
Same
right.
So
I mean,
Congress.
no, you, no, you're right. You're right. But um, it's it's even sadder. It's sadder. It's always sadder for a lot of things that happen, like in our look small Jamaica, right? And for example, even the medical justice, right, in Jamaica, that is yet that is yet to be had. You realize that? You
Yep.
that's why
realize that?
you hear them say to be poor is a crime.
Well, no, no. But even if you have the money in Jamaica, right,
Yes.
getting medical, getting
Justice for
so
malpractice. Malpractice.
right, it, it it is difficult in Jamaica, right, and especially reason being, most people in the medical field, such as other doctors, are
Yeah.
not are not testifying against another doctor or
Yeah.
trying to prove
And
another
I
doctor.
used, yeah, I used to work. I used to work in the medical. I never really work inside of the medical field, but I work at clinics and hospital when I was in Jamaica, right?
Right.
And these people are surrounded by people dying every day, so they get
E-
desensitized. They,
Ah,
you understand? They are
ah,
desensitized.
exactly. And I tell you, one of the biggest thing in Jamaica when it comes out to medical too, children who die through um who go into operation and don't wake up, right?
Yeah.
That is a big thing in Jamaica, and nobody has gotten any justice, right?
Because the
Are you
system
talking
is
about like
the
babies?
system is the system.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're talking about like the babies?
Baby, a lot of children, we have lost through operation,
No, I was
surgery.
the sudden. I wanted to say something about the sudden. It's called sudden infantile syndrome, right? Where the babies could just be sleeping and just die. They just never wake up. It's a thing. It happened worldwide. It happened in America. There's no justice for it because medically there is like it, there's no explanation or understanding for it. You understand? I one of them. That I one of the thing them way. It's kind of
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
kind of
but not even so much that, just children on a whole in
Yeah,
Jamaica,
and
yeah.
right?
caller,
That go,
if the
that
other
go,
doctors them come out and say them something that they don't have no other work, and them
right,
also in fear of them life too.
right,
Yep.
right,
You think I get the people alone put place it for other people?
right.
You have to you
And
have
of
to know the
course,
society the way
and
we
of
are
course,
come
the
from.
corruption that we have in Jamaica, right?
So
The,
most of the time it's called self preservation.
yeah, yeah.
But you tend to set the precedents or open the floodgates. So I the malpractice and stuff in Jamaica, it has to be addressed though, because woman dying in the operating room, in the waiting area with baby, and
So,
and from it,
CV, who are gonna address it?
well, the government needs to get on it because let me tell you, it's advocacy group, because the Jamaica, all right, advocacy groups in Jamaica, the human rights group, as I said, they're only human rights for protecting criminals.
Criminal. Yeah, no, they
Criminals.
don't care about those
Eh,
things.
look here, my friends, look here. You remember that girl right in the? You remember that girl right in the COVID when COVID just happened, right?
Yes, of
And
course, I
the
remember.
the, the girl who was pregnant, who went into she went into St. Andrew's Hospital
And
to
nobody
have
wanted
the
to help.
baby, right? And she was sent from Andrews down to KPH. Then from KPH, they sent her to Spanish Town. You remember that case?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
So I'm to the
Let me,
14-year-old one the other day we died died giving vaginal birth when she wasn't supposed to.
okay, all right. But all right, but let me stay on topic with the one dear thing there, because that one I don't know that girl. I don't have no connection to that girl. But up to this day, that has been one of my that
Yeah.
really upset me.
Yeah,
Right?
there are certain things
Right, right. Yes.
where you
And
gotta
you know
always
what?
remember.
You know why? You know why that one upset me too? Further, because that girl was just a ordinary Jamaican girl, and because of her status as an ordinary Jamaican girl, can remember, that girl was a graduate from the university. She was not a dunce, right? She was not married, right?
Mm.
She had a baby father who is a civil servant, right? And um, as we talk, I must say bless up to him and the child today, because I've never heard anything about them again, right? But um, so what I'm saying, the girl was not careless. She paid her money to the hospital, all of that,
Mhm.
and just because it's an ordinary girl, I can call it out, just because she's an ordinary Jamaican, the nurse, the staff at Andrews treated her like crap,
Mhm.
because any she was a big name, right? They would have attended to her.
Yeah, the only reason I would go to Andrews is to do a medical for the embassy. No other reasons.
Well, because it's there, so you do medical, right? But the fact,
Exactly.
but the fact of the matter is, the girl paid her money. She paid her money to have her baby delivered at at Andrews, and so she went there. And because of the COVID thing, right? They acted stupid with her, and as I say, I not taking back no more talk. Mainly
Yeah.
because she was just an ordinary Jamaican black girl.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, and we all know Jamaica is a classist society.
Exactly. So I saw classes, the classes thing, uh, um, the classes discrimination. That is what was played on her, right? And then them sending her to public, and then
Yeah,
from public they send her to Spanish Town.
yeah,
No, and that no, it's just the uncaring professionalism that we have within
bro.
our medical society in Jamaica,
It is,
right?
and not only at Andrews, at every one of them no care.
Exactly.
They're desensitized. I tell you that. Then see people dead every day and I come like nothing to them.
Right. No
All
care.
right.
No
You
care.
see, in the early 2000, I don't know if you remember when Nunu post them, they go over the hospital go kill somebody.
I
I was a
I
young
think
soldier,
I think
and
so. I think so.
I was deployed to work at KPH, and at this so me understand. You understand? The nurses, there will be somebody we crying for a nurse, them in a pain and them something, and then they in a them own little corner. I talk about all different things when I have nothing to do with them job. Them no business. If you don't have somebody there where willing to go and bad, them not look for you.
Right. Right. And of course, our next thing with our medical society too, they don't like that. They don't like when you have somebody. They don't like when you have somebody. Right. It's one thing with America, you know. It's the doctors and nurses. Them love to see when you have visitors. Our Jamaican system, them don't want you have no visitors.
Because them when I have visitors, them have to work. And they
And
don't want
and
to work.
and when- and especially, and what I don't like is visitors who ask questions.
Yeah, they don't want to work. They just want
Right.
the 25th to come and them get their money.
Right. Right. And you
Most of the
must not
people
ask
them,
them anything.
most of the people them in a them feel them just get the job because them qualify for it, but they're not motivated. Them not have no pride. You understand their
Right.
duty.
Right.
It's like they're not really patriotic to the people of Jamaica. You
Right.
understand? A lot of people will say they are patriotic, right? But they don't care or love their people. You
Yeah.
can't say you're patriotic to Jamaica, you don't love the people of Jamaica. You don't want the best for the people of Jamaica. That don't make sense.
All right,
True.
can I say something about the this desensitizing conversation?
Yes, sir. Go
All
ahead.
right, all right. Not to defend them, not to play devil's advocate, but all right. So during the pandemic, right? I got my daughter during the pandemic, so you don't
Yeah,
know. My wife, she have two kids to me, right? And here's the thing, none of them is vaginal birth, right? Both of
yeah.
them is C-section. You know what I mean? It is what it is. You see me? I say some woman under the same. You see me? I say
Yeah, man. No, man. We
Yeah,
understand that, man. The most important thing there is two healthy children, right?
yeah. So here's the
Yeah.
thing. Um, our doctor, right? So you don't know, Mr. Youth very astute in paying attention to the thing. So me I said to my doctor, I want to make sure say everything is on the up and up, right? All right. So I saying it's Andrews, right? My PA, I made the down payment because I wanted, own room, everything. You see me? I say, me line up everything for Andrews. You see me? But then, me I get to understand how the ball game go. You understand? And say, yo, them a make me know, say, look here, how the thing go, and I say it go. You're not gonna have no private room, I pandemic, blah blah blah. So I waste of time, I spend $1 million for waste of time because I'm not gonna be in the room with her.
Right.
So basically I'm wasting my time. So I say, all right, boom, no. Me even get back the down payment or anything. The doctor say, you are go on, write the letter and say, look here, when your wife are going to surgery, here's the thing. You have to make sure they know to not let her give vaginal birth. No matter what, even if the baby are come, You do not, under any circumstances, she will not dilate enough. Her hips will not separate. She has said she have seen it before, just like the little girl we had tell about the other day. They know, doctors know that there's some woman we not gonna work with. You understand me? And them have to identify that and know. So look here, do not try it. So my wife go in, I think like the Tuesday. So she go in the Tuesday and that no work out. You see me I say she go home, come back the Thursday. Brother, all I know me I say, yo, wagwan, wagwan, what's happening here? Why she not gone into surgery yet? Them I say, yo, not yet, not yet. Get to realize wagwan. Them a wait pan her for thing there. For go into labor naturally. So she's a scheduled C-section and them a wait. You understand me? I say them a wait upon her for go natural. So
Right.
they waited, and when she started to go into natural labor, remember she not paying for days,
Right. Right.
and now the baby has start to come, and when them are gonna let her have the baby naturally, he say, yo, I raise hell in the pan them, yo, dog, me dark out in her, brother. Me say first and foremost, she have explicit documentation. Say no vaginal birth. Why are you trying to let this happen? Better bring her to the theater, brother. Dark out.
Ah. Mm.
So when it happened with the little girl, that's why I bring back that case because I remembered. Because I was thinking like, yo, why them let them thing happen? Because in America, them no want the malpractice, right? So
Right.
again, me can teach you the things. My first wife, you see me, I say after the C-section, because she also has C-sections. So when she have that C-section, the first one, she had what you call ear get in her belly. She never ended up suing or anything. The documentations don't say it. Them F up and they don't say anything. Cause the hospital will protect itself.
Yeah.
What me I say to is they don't like to give C-sections and unnecessarily because it's not just about the malpractice for them. It's about the statistics. See, it has to look good that the birth rate and the stuff like that and the viability of having kids. Because before deciding to have my children in Jamaica, I had to do the research in comparison to Canada because the option was Canada, New York, or Jamaica.
Yeah.
I chose to do it in Jamaica because it was a pandemic thing. Yes, I mean, knowing that my children are going to be U.S. citizen no matter what. So it's not a quest. That's not the, you
Right.
know what I'm
Right. Right.
saying?
Right. Right.
So me then I worry like, oh, you pinning them wrong about like they're going to be
Right.
citizens. That no
Right.
matter.
But because of pandemic.
Yeah. So me I
Yeah.
say, all right, because my wife, she was in Canada. So she that Canada. I made America. So it's either what I would go where to eat, wait, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I say she's not an American. So it's I'll be like, the madness, and then you don't know hospital, bag of money and rare plus of the pandemic.
Yeah.
So me I remember say whole heap of people in a hospital room and wait. Remember all the craziness in that go on.
Yeah, man.
So me I say, all right, me do the research and we say, all right, we tell her I got Jamaica, me meet her Jamaica, and that's how we deal with that. So me I telling you say they don't really want to have any deaths. So what they try to do, because you see, if the baby died during C-section, it's kind of like on the doctors. But if the baby die during vaginal, it's
Right.
not on
Not
them.
prob- not prob- right.
Can you say that weird?
Yeah.
Yes, it's not
Yeah.
on them because
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. I saw them look at technique there because a surgery,
Right.
natural birth different from surgical birth.
Right. Right.
So,
Oh yeah.
yes, so them look at
Yeah.
thing that them do. So them are do them thing of statistics. Cause remember I said Jamaica no care about no malpractice. So then we make you dead. Me in there, I watch brother. Me I tell you no this. They let them woman ball in a pain before they make them go in at it. They make them after them have a baby, they make them get up and see a man in a walk after C-section and anything. They walk out when them a bleed, about to bathe themselves because they don't want you in there to take up no space.
Mm, mm.
It it
Yeah.
it, it never in there, bro.
Right.
Me I tell
Yeah.
you no.
But
You
you
know,
know, this is good to talk about, you know, because a lot of people don't can't appreciate it, you know, and because it's not really spoken about, you know. But
yeah.
yeah,
And we can also give another aspect. The treatment it varies based on the baby. I tell you, no, I must have two pit me have two different situations, you know. So the first time she my daughter na take breastfeeding and them a force her for breastfeed, like you have to breastfeed, very, them not give her no buckle, them not bro, them not allow her to feed the baby with buckle because them a say you have to breastfeed, you have to breastfeed. My son, when him born now, he was hypoglycemic. So him at the opposite now. Ah, stuff all right, bro. Buckler come after buckler double up on everything, brother. You feed him it, buckle, more buckle, like yo, you know what I'm saying? Because him ras a ton blue when him born, you know. You see me I say, and her breastfeeding him, it not really, it not help because it not enough sugar. She not produce enough sugar for sustain him body weight. Cause boy about 10 pound now. You see me I say, so him
yeah,
big. So that's what people don't understand. Say because of his as his weight, them have to carry him and put him in a IC, whatever especially ready and feed him and hook him up and
I see you.
yeah. So whatever they
Uh,
call it, be call it. You see me? So bro, it was so interesting the difference because I witnessed it. My daughter, a be a ball and she ball him no want that. I breastfeed, you have to breastfeed. My son, buckle on top of buckle, bro.
yeah,
Based on the fact say he was born to, you know, with the hypoglycemic turning blue and whatever, you know what I'm
right.
saying? So it does show you that
TV,
difference. So. Yeah, my
TV.
general.
My son was C-sec too, and
Yeah.
him, uh, well, his mother used to have to squeeze out the milk,
Mm-hmm.
and then because he was admitted to the hospital because him say him have jaundice for 2.5 weeks. By the
Oh,
time him come out, fear milk then dry up so that the man ain't go up on milk.
yeah.
Him
See?
not go up on milk. A
Some
be a
of them
Yeah,
buckle
things.
and I tell you, I've never seen a baby that strong.
Yeah, me put them no on a milk. Me buckle them my breastfeed dog.
yeah,
I straight buckle them thing the dog. And last one them thing them bro. You see me?
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, but I mean, like I say, this is great. We're talking about, you know, but and we want to mention that just to broaden our scope. But of course, what you're saying about Mavada now, right? The real topic of the thing is that, you know, him now. First of all, we have to understand that he's emotional about everything here now, right?
Yeah.
So we can't be. I don't want us to be too hard on him,
no, we're
right?
not being hard.
No, no, no. I know that, but I'm just saying, you know, we're just talking, right? And I'm just saying,
Yeah,
I, I, I wouldn't be hard on him, right? To be letting off, you know, certain statements now, and so on, right? Um, but at the end of the day, what what I would say to him right now is, you know, hold it cool and don't hold it cool. Don't jump. Weigh your option, you know, and you know the less you can say here now, right, is best, right? But um, to carry to carry them to court, you know, I'm not a lawyer. His lawyers would have to, you know, would have to talk to him on that, right?
well,
But for now, I would suggest to him, you know, don't express a lot of things, and if you're going to do that, do it on your own, and you know, it don't have to be public, right? You know, that's what I would say to him here now.
yeah. Yeah, because that is what I say. My father is not really a guy that goes out in the public and make public statements and stuff like that. And I say in normally do his thing. When the case was being appealed, he was not coming on the public sphere, giving updates or anything.
Right,
So why not
Right.
keep it at that same energy way? You know, do you think behind the scene?
Right.
I figure out it might take legal advice. You know, lawyer want things to continue, so they can make more money.
Well, all of that too. All of that too. Right. So what I'm saying, I just believe that him should just keep it cool. You know.
Yeah.
Of course, with cartel situation,
Mm.
I will admit I respect how cartel is doing it here now. Right. Cartel him on a different agenda. Right. Um, the way him doing his thing, him just dealing with his thing, him not really I try find the time for tie up inside where him don't really want to be,
Look
you
here.
know?
Look
Right?
here.
Yeah,
Cartel.
yeah.
Them have way more dirt on him. So if him come out and try to show up the system, he will be back in the same place. So you know that.
well well it's best him just know what him doing,
Exactly. He didn't have
right,
no choice. That the deal with him signed.
right. Do what he's doing because it's working for him here now, But as I say, for my father here now, I understand the emotions, but
Yes.
you know, don't bother to come out and say too much.
Hey, CV alluded to it, CV knows I know about the right at the lawyer speech.
Well, especially when I'm have to be shuffling over some words,
Yeah,
right? Yeah. Because
lawyer
we
speech,
know
bro.
Mavada as a DJ him have one of the most unique melodies,
Yeah,
right? And him simple with the words.
very simple. That's
Eh,
why
you
that's why he's so relatable. Everybody
exactly,
can understand.
exactly. Him very
Yeah.
simple with the words. Him not him is not. He's not a ninja man.
But look here, I'm a ninja man, alright. No letter needed. I'm lawyer.
Bro, hold on. Hold on, no, man. Bro, but the man have a drop word when me can barely pronounce, dog. I want me know the word, dog. But I'm a first listener. I've been on this planet a long time. And the first time I've ever seen that word in a sentence. A matter of fact, I don't even know if I've ever heard someone use it.
Which word was that?
Assiduous.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not,
it's
yeah, that
assiduous, right? I think.
Well,
Yeah,
Me go Google say it. Me go Google put it.
yeah, yeah.
Google assiduous. Assiduous.
That's what ACIDIOUS.
Assiduous. Assiduous. Well, I'm
Right.
never
Right.
I
showing
don't
great care, perseverance. Dog, come on, man.
I've,
Stop
yeah, I've
playing.
never heard that.
I've never heard that word.
No,
Come on, man.
no, yeah.
Never, ever seen that word used, heard that word used. So I'm like,
No,
I'm
no, it has been you. No, it's in the it's in the dictionary. It's in the
We
vocabulary.
we
You
yeah, but
know,
understand.
but
me never see or hear. You see, me
That
I say, see
that's
the
why
yeah,
I say
you know, people,
lawyer
legal
speak.
mind and assiduous
Yeah.
work. Like
yeah.
what?
But is we're not expecting to not taking away anything, not taking anything away from the DJ. But you know, we don't we're not expecting to hear that coming from him directly. So
Right?
right, so we know the deal, nothing wrong with it. So somebody has probably put it together, right,
Yeah.
on behalf of him, right? So nothing wrong, but I just say right now the whole camp, everybody going emotions, so you know, let's see. But and then at the same time, what we must consider is the corruption in our system that you can do this and it can work against you in so many ways,
True that.
right? And I think that's what you were leading to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bless up.
Right. That
Mandela straight there.
Yeah.
yeah, that you do this thing and it because of how Jamaica is, you find it works against you because of how Jamaica is. Very corrupt. We can't hide, we can't go around that. Jamaica
Yeah.
is corrupted.
Yeah. Jamaica was never designed for the mass.
Bless up. Let me say a quick thing there. And
Yes, Mandela.
the all who listening on YouTube, whether you're in Jamaica, wherever you are in the world, let me say this. If it happens that you're a witness to any crime or anything that's gonna end up in court,
Yeah.
whatever statement you give, try your best to write it down and remember it all the way through. What I found appalling is, I mean, I don't have a hall scene. I don't know without a doubt that the heinousness of the crime that young guy did it. But what I'm looking at, if someone really do something like that, and a lawyer can find teeth, use a fine teeth comb and go through the transcript and say, okay,
Right.
the witness did say this I so, then him change this over here, so well, okay, him not credible, and somebody can go scotch free. That's what I found appalling. I don't make the laws, but that's the reason why they have lawyers. But if
Right.
if I was the victim where lose a relative in such manner and then if you see this happen now, it's not a nice feeling. It's just it's just really weird the system set, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. The system is flawed, and that goes for the police, everything,
Yeah.
right? And like you say, as a witness, your story have to be the same.
But the witness had the what I call it now, the DPP for, for coach them and everything. So I guess the Justice Department didn't do their job.
Well, the system is flawed,
Yeah.
right? Police, the prosecutors, them just not ready.
Based
Yeah.
on what I'm seeing, it seems as if these lawyers that are defending the criminals, they should take the work under the DPP and help that in all the eyes and Q's in these cases, because obviously these lawyers are finding what the
Okay.
DPP and her team is missing. So that's the reason why they can't get them client off.
Oh no no
Mandela.
no no no! I have to disagree with you on that, Mandela. Remember, I know. You see the difference between prosecution and defense, right? Defense have to cover all aspects of it, right? Everything have to be perfect, right? So you think, but here we go on. Remember, say the prosecution have to prove beyond a reasonable
Reasonable doubt.
doubt. So all the defense have to do, I poke a couple hole in the thing, brother.
Right.
Just a witness can go up there and say, "Oh man, yo, I saw him. He was wearing a gray hat and da 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 da." And then the defense be like, "So when you saw him wearing the red hat, right? What did you say to him, or what did you say? Well, I saw him, and then you answer to that. You don't correct, say
No,
wrong color. You are starting to mess up already. Those are little things. It is the defense job to find anything and pull at it, any string and pull at it. That's their job. You see me? So the prosecution, them can't, you say coach, because that life say coach, you can't coach them. Oh, we go up at the police, the detectives take the statement, right? So
yeah.
what happens is, because I've given a statement before, right? When me give my statement, means me I go remember exactly.
That's the thing.
That I don't even mean I want to do it because my virgin, right? In my police, right? And him getting an altercation with the police. and he wants me to give a statement against another police. And I'm like, yo, he man brought me to the station. I'm like, God damn, man, why am I involved in this? And
Exactly.
I want out. I want out of this. I don't want to be a part of this. And because so what they do, they you explain everything and they write it down, and then you have to re-say it again and they rewrite it. And I'm just like, bro, this I gotta remember exactly what I said word for word, because like if me don't remember, then the next time them call me in, say 2 weeks later, 6 months later, a year later, they ask me to give a statement again. Like,
And
am
it
I going to give the same statement, dog? Like, man, me a scratch, I made a man say, oh my God, dog, I don't want to be involved in this. And a yard and a brother say work. I just,
Yeah.
it's rough, dog. Witness of a depot point,
Yeah.
bro. And it's good because that means lies are hard to keep track of.
Exactly.
Exactly, exactly. Because most liars don't most liars don't remember them lies, you know.
Then you ain't gonna
Right,
remember. You tell him the truth, you will remember.
right,
So,
right. Most liars don't remember them lies, right?
Yes.
So and then like we say, how our system is done. Like you just talk about how when you go to make a report at the police station, right? And if you notice how the police our police operate, them take all a while before them actually start talk to you, right?
Oh,
And
what?
you understand? They make you stay there for a while, and because of course the longer you go, is the more, I mean, easier you forget things,
More you
right?
think that bag of things that go through your
E-
head, bro.
Exactly.
not only that, you think them like after going out the book or write this long statement, you think them like that.
Well, all of that too, all of that, and of course because of them and over the well, I don't know how them do it most recent, but of course, I know in Jamaica, of course, is usually the policeman with a good penmanship have to do it, right? So who really supposed to take it? Him not actually writing it because him penmanship is not so wonderful.
And
You
It's
understand?
penmanship not
it's a
pending.
no, it's a double and triple statement, The first you talk to the first police officer, you tell them what happened, right? Then them bring you into the bossy guy and you tell him your story, right? Then him send you to the next person who are gonna do the writing, describing.
Right,
So you end
right,
up giving three statement.
right.
So it's
You know,
annoying,
but
dog.
of course is who made a point about the defense having the defense will always just have to pick out the prosecutor always have the harder job, and
Yep.
the defense just have to pick out. And going back to even the famous O.J. Simpson case, when Johnny Cochran got up and say, "Hey, the glove doesn't fit,
Must
You got
acquit.
to acquit.
you must acquit," right? And of course, we all have our opinion even on that case too, you know. So and as my friend was saying, that's from the start that that is how it is all over the world still,
But
right?
if you tell you the truth, like me understand there's different types of, jobs, different type of thing that people have to do for your living. But some of the time me looking into it and me I say, me as a lawyer, like some of the time when time like this me as a lawyer and me literal me know say boy, say my client guilty. Me know say him do the thing, but boy, say it's a job, me have to get him off. Me I wonder like if
Right.
it's like any other day for them when they go home, them just it just out of them system or them just immune to it.
Sir, sir, I have a question to ask you. And
Yeah.
this is gonna be a real question. If you're a doctor and your job is to save life, does it matter if it's a good guy or a bad guy that's your patient?
Well, me now in the first place, like
I change the state. All right, you're a firefighter and you're running into the house to save life. Does it matter if it's a good guy or a bad guy?
No, but don't no make it easier, but just make it easier for him. Make it easier for him, right? My grandfather was a carpenter who did a lot of roofing and back in the country. And back in them days, of course, he was probably one of the only carpenter, right? And my grandfather born 1901, so you know what we're talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, and in the local district, right, is many a house roof he had to do and never collect any money, right? My grandfather a Christian man, but what I'm saying, the fact of the matter is that is a lot of is a lot of people who live under those roofs who were not good people, and he knew they were not good people. But of course, him is a carpenter, right? And him have to do it. And same thing, just like we're asking now, if you're a carpenter and you get a job, and no care who it is, you're going to do it,
It's a
right?
job.
And especially if you're getting paid, and especially you're getting paid,
It's a job.
right?
Yeah.
It's a job,
All right. Me get my
all
CV. I
right,
say. Me get my CV. I say. But all right. This is another thing where hypocrisy come in a society, because up until recent times, I'm pretty sure you guys supposed to know about that case that went to the Supreme Court where the fish people them are sue the man because he decide say nah make no cake for them, and not the man who own business. So I'm just saying, bro, like me get what you say, but yeah, I'm a job
And
to save life and everything,
he
but me have to
doesn't
do.
have the right. You cannot open a business. You don't have the right to refuse business based on that. That's a discrimination.
right, based on that, right,
You can't
and
say because I'm on a fish, me not gonna serve him. You can't do
right,
that.
right,
That's
right,
wrong, brother. It have to be
right.
wrong.
You have a gladly serve him,
Yeah, that's how society works. You
right?
can't say, "Oh, you are the car." All
Yeah,
right, so you're a witter or whatever. Oh, you refuse burial because a man is a killer. Yet he say, "I don't say it work." You know, something now build no coffin for this man. I
right,
don't say it work. Society
right,
cannot operate
right,
off judgment, brother.
right. 'Cause It,
So,
it, it goes is under the act, is under the act,
so put
and
it like
that's why as business you have to be registered.
yeah.
But
What more? No, Mandela. May I say something, right? Now that you say that, I want you to understand how courageous a defense attorney is. Whether them know the client is guilty or not. I want you to understand how courageous they are. Because you do realize that the justice system is built off having both sides of it going hard. So you need the best defense and the best prosecution, right? So imagine someone have to play that role.
Yeah, that is true. And guess what? About what next thing about it, CV, is the defense attorney is way more compensated
Yeah,
than the prosecutor.
Yeah,
definitely. Based on the levels and your ability to get the job done, you will be
all right,
compensated highly.
Yeah, remember, one is a government employee and one is
private.
Sometimes
illegal
private,
private.
sometimes private. I remember say how defense free if illegally them. But
Yeah,
saying to you, all fairness, remember, and every liar, I got you can't basically you can't pick up a case and judge whether your client is innocent or not. Your job is to follow the facts and do your job to the best of your ability. Reason being, a man can appear innocent and is completely guilty, and vice versa. So you, the liar, can't be the one. That is why the justice system says innocent until proven guilty. So it is for the onus is on the prosecution to prove that the individual is guilty. It is not on the defense attorney.
right.
So you
so
can't blame a defense attorney for that.
so getting freed on a technicality, does that mean the person is innocent?
Yes,
Well, yeah,
under the law. Guilt and crime is not by reality, it's by what's proven
What can be proven.
right.
in a court of law.
And if it is proven that there's some discrimination, if it is proven that you're not getting a fair trial,
That short. If there's
right,
prejudice, anything like that, and
right,
You know,
You have to get you have the right to a fair trial.
You see how hard it is to get a conviction?
and how easy it is to overturn it.
Right.
Yes,
But
exactly.
at the end of the day, what you need is good attorney, defense attorney. Right?
Most
That's what you need.
But the best lawyers and yeah, the best lawyers ain't going to defense because of this of the money there.
Right. That way, and especially in this case. Because even since this you know, they made you know, you know. Them actually make you know, you know. The lawyers for this case, you know, them actually make you know, you know, say, don't believe it was cheap
you know, come on, money
because
work. Yes,
Come
man.
on.
because they had to use a fine comb.
So, master,
They tell you that they actually said it in in the release that they had to spend time.
you know what it costs to file them documents? Yo, crazy things go on, you know.
Why you think Mavado war recourse?
Him a go want it 500 million. And then, you know, I laugh. People laughed at me, so I'm laughing now. People laughed at me when I said that if Carter wanted to sue for 2 billion, he could have, right?
Yeah,
So, he did half the time Cartel did. And Mavado wants to sue for 500 million. And Dante is just a regular youth when I have a job or anything.
right. But
As
eh,
a
but
businessman like Cartel.
hey, we must not ignore the fact, you know, one of the original things we're talking about, so you know, was eh, um, is it that he's making it political, right?
Yes.
Remember that was one of your first conversation, you know. Um, is it that he's making it political? And and we forgot to mention that, right? I don't want to make him look political, and we shouldn't do that, right? We have a tendency to make a lot of things look political, especially in our Jamaican society. At the end
Yeah.
of the day, a case like this, if he takes it, if he sues the government, is the who he is actually suing is the taxpayers of the country.
Exactly.
At the end of the day,
That's the reason why I mean I look at political because the political
right,
gonna feel it too.
right,
You
right.
know,
So
you know, when I say political, I am not referring to the JLP losing in court. I'm talking about the election. It's a
Sure.
campaign.
no, no, no. Well, I understand what you're saying, you know, but but um, take my silly advice. Don't I'm not going to look at it as political. 'Cause I remember that's how I started out, you know. 'Cause remember they are entitled to have their emotions, right? Expressed right here now. And so I am not going to make it shouldn't be political. It shouldn't be political.
All right. So can I ask you a question? Would you say that Vibes Cartel release was political?
um, and even that one too, I am going to come off of the political fence.
You see,
It
you don't
just
have.
so
Listen, you have to
it
face
just
reality.
it just so
General.
happened it just so happened that the lawyer for Vibes Cartel, the lead lawyer for Vibes Cartel is Isaac Khan, who
Ah, don't make me laugh.
who is attached to the PNP, right?
No, not just that. Vibes Cartel is a starch advocate for PNP. He's a
Well,
straight PNP.
well, he has said that, right? But even that, I don't want. I am gonna do it, right? I'm
You're
not
working
going
up
to.
feelings. I am just sticking to the facts. I got no feelings, no arse in the race. I want you to understand that it is political. It doesn't matter how you take it. Listen, my father is a PNP, a straight up PNP, and at the end of the day, his son got freed by a PNP
Yeah.
judge.
Remember
Okay,
him, remember him on foot eye pretty close, you know,
yeah,
right?
we want like it's their PNP man. Just
Yeah, and
No, no,
And
no.
and the giveaway is Mavado is a private guy putting out these public statements.
All that too. Come on. And you gotta understand all the art well, the majority, almost all artists are backing the PNP party. This is not by accident, this is by design. I could have told you, I would if listen, I don't know if I said it or how much I did say public. I already knew Dante was gonna come out. I already knew they was gonna free Dante, and I already knew it was gonna be because of the PNP. I already knew that already. So it's
I,
not like I'm just telling you, like you might be surprised. Sorry,
can
I
I
am.
no? Can I say this too? Can I say this too? Right? And since we're here talking, and we're talking as Jamaicans, so right, and it so happened that the PMP party, the or I should say the PMP philosophy, is it is more relatable to the
Okay,
Rastaman philosophy, the poor people philosophy,
look here.
and even the thing then, um and even Christians and all.
You know,
Hold
you're
on,
gonna, you're
hold
gonna
on,
have to help me out. Hold on, man.
hold on,
I
hold
need
on.
answers here, cause I want to know what the hell is their philosophy, cause I don't know.
Look here, look here. That philosophy
The philosophy
died
dead
with
long time, man.
Michael Manley.
What
Because
philosophy are they running with right now? I'm confused.
because from my understanding, based on manly philosophy, me not understand how no you have as well. It's not we're not in my face a so-called. He's a damn billionaire in a probably Jamaica.
Oligarch,
That's just said Jamaica, yeah,
oligarch.
Jamaican
In,
term. Oh, you
what?
know the come talk about you for the poor. Like man,
Look
go
here,
trip you
look
can't
here,
trip, bro.
look here. An oligarch in charge of the Socialist Party. Can you make that up?
Bro, what socialist party? I don't, you hear me asking what? First of all,
CV. That's why we have to say that the philosophy they dead, not go so.
bro, first and foremost, socialism does not work.
No, no. Whether it work or not, CV. That's what they say they were. But me I point out the hypocrisy is how do you have a oligarch in charge of a so-called socialist party?
Because it is not. That's my point. It is not a socialist party, and has not been a socialist party. It's a myth because socialism cannot work. There cannot be a party. Like even when Bernie Sanders, bro, these people keep talking, brother. No economy can last off of that. Nothing can work. Me tell you, say capitalism. You only have dictatorship and capitalism in it. It's either you're gonna
Okay,
have a society governed by force, or you're gonna have one governed by the ability to elevate through finances, investment, and work. So it can't make no sense. Like this whole thing about you help out everybody, the regular man, them equal and stuff like that, without social mobility, bro. Like it does not work. Us as human beings, even if it's a 1 in a million of us is gonna make it up to the level of being, a A-lister. It is a dream, and a lot of people fight for it. You can't tell me say if there's no ability and we're all equal, that can't work. That is what
society not run like that, and but
can.
even capitalist in its capitalism in its truest form, not gonna work.
So see,
Because everything have to mix. It have to be mixed.
It can't work.
It
Yeah,
not,
so
it can't run truly. That's why it's democratic slash republic slash
Yeah,
capitalism, because one thing can't work. If it's one thing we know throughout history, dictatorship, socialism, communism, none of these things truly work, because at the end of the day, people are innately evil. And I'm gonna say it again. Human beings are innately evil. We have the
yeah,
propensity for good, but we are innately evil. Don't let nobody fool you. Remember, if you want to know, if you have two baby, I guarantee you they will fight. I
them a go fight.
guarantee you jealousy and this and that, all of that is going to be present. You don't have to teach them to be bad, but You have to teach them to be good.
That was good.
So
Yeah.
Exactly.
so CV,
Hmm.
I guess we can look out for Ninja Man next.
Oh yeah, I've been heard he was coming home. I was wondering, oh, but at this point,
What time?
y'all just let him on. No matter even
What
wasting
time?
time, now, guys. I'm just wondering if he's coming out with his son.
Because he's the best behaving celebrity we hear about so far. We're going there.
And as we say, I don't think he has the finances they have. The backing that Mavado had and Vibes
Right.
Cartel, but
Yeah.
a lot of people wanted Ninja Man to be free, and also people, I said in the Serpy setting up squash video, listen to me, people. Here is an important note. Do you believe the system should be fair and impartial? Do you think the system should cut corners when it can?
Do you think? No, go again.
Do you think the system should be fair and just, or do you think the system should cut corners when it can?
When
No,
it comes.
it should be fair and just. It should be fair and just.
So my question to you, this more you me want to ask, So when you have the Klansman trial and a bag of man boss it, you know that was the fair and just, right? Or you think the system should have cut corner, knowing say some of them man are guilty and them forget dash way. Yo, screw the evidence, screw this, dash them way now.
No,
Hey,
no.
CV,
It should be fair and just.
CV,
Uh, and
CV.
Go ahead.
and even all right, and even when we look at even what is going on now, right, with the police, right? All right, I will say the police doing they do. I will say the police from the start of the year they're doing a good job, right? But
Yes,
they are doing a good job. But the rate of the killing, right? The rate of the killing, it is very high.
well,
So,
I know, but you
so hold on.
contradict yourself.
So,
You
so what?
contradict yourself, Carla. Cause guess what?
Hold on, is me talking or not? Me talking, and I am not afraid to say it. The
Yeah.
police, to me, to me, the Jamaica Constabulary Force, they are doing a good job, right? That is one. That is it's coming from a heart, and they
Yes.
know from my heart. I am going to also say, although they are doing a good job,
Yes.
I I am still going to be questioning all so many killing by the
You know.
police.
So hold on. The way I said it, them for aim for hand and foot.
No,
And I thought that you say,
Well,
no, if you
no,
bring them in so they can
no,
boss the case
no.
them,
But
hold on.
I'm not saying them for sure that and half foot,
bring them in so
right?
them can kill witness them. I
But
intimidate
See,
the people them.
but what I will love is able to see it on camera. That's what I would love.
hey, I don't want to see nothing
So
on
I can
camera.
have
Like,
Oh,
accountability.
you want to go watch people are dead. Okay, you
Yeah,
want
well,
drama.
I
CV,
want to see it. I want to see
CV,
I don't want to
CV,
see nothing.
CV.
it.
Him want a just society, but right? But he is appreciating the police right now cutting corners. Cause of that them a do.
No,
Them a cut
Ask
no,
corners.
the,
I
ask
no, I
logical
I'm not going
question,
to say that cutting corners. I'm not going to say that cutting corners.
You
I,
don't have to. I'm telling you.
It is
I
cutting corners. You
no,
go for them and kill them. You
no,
don't bring them in
I'm,
alive.
I'm not going to say they're cutting corners. I'm going to say the police. I am going to say the Jamaica Constabulary Force is doing a magnificent job.
Or
But
cutting corners.
Cutting
but
corners.
but at the same time, I find it I find it ridiculously high for them to be putting so many bodies unalive
But
Yeah,
what
yeah.
by the
the
day.
question? Okay, okay. The question is: these extra, whatever them call it, judicial killings. These criminals, weren't they in a shootout with the officers?
I,
Yeah,
brother,
you have to ask
I am
the
saying
authority.
I would love to see it on camera.
Bro, the other day, the man, the four of them did in at the supermarket about. They lucky them
Yeah,
put the gun them in our corner here. And go
no,
on live.
but I am glad they put it on TikTok.
Why?
Me not glad.
Me
Me
Eh,
not
not
me
glad.
glad.
happy.
So
No,
hold on
me
there.
happy.
You're telling me that you weren't concerned about those high power rifles that they have?
Me
No,
say,
but
if
what
them,
I'm saying,
if me say them should have
they put it
bend
on
them up.
TikTok. They put
But
it on
that is the
TikTok.
reason why they're still alive. That's what I'm saying to you.
Yeah,
Think about it logical.
yeah, but my brother, they
Man,
can look here. You know, as far as I care, they live to talk about it. They
bro,
live to talk about it.
all right. Let me explain something to you, right? Those individuals are gonna get a slap on the wrist. They're gonna come back a road. Because at the end of the day, they gave themselves in. They're gonna plead guilty.
No,
Other than the guns or whatever,
them
whatever.
them can't play the badness again. Them can't play the badness again.
What?
No, no,
What you talking about?
no man. Them can't play the badness again.
A joke,
Not
What
yeah.
them gonna do?
not
What
those
you
What they gonna
say?
do? What they gonna do? What they
right.
gonna do?
What you
Not
think
those
at church them a
individuals.
go?
Listen,
Right.
man. By the time the man they come around, nobody no remember nothing about them in the on TikTok. Oh yes,
No, not only that, bro. The way man say it's like you think say man them need to play a badness in the street. Bro, you know watch movie all the time. The bad guy be like, yo, when he get cornered, oh, Jimmy, I'm sorry. And soon a boom in your back so aside as you
Yeah.
know look like they don't care. Bad guy
Uh,
don't care. Bad guys don't
No,
work off. Bad guys are gonna cry, they're gonna bawl, they're gonna ask some mercy, but they're not giving any mercy when they're
them
doing what
not
they're
show no
doing.
mercy. They don't show regular people no mercy.
What do you mean? Like you see how them a ball and a carry on, brother? When people are ball, you think them a let nobody live?
yeah, as look here, I understand how you feel, but I remember even the ones at the gas station the other day, and the cameras were able to um pick up what took place. Remember,
Mhm.
I think
Yeah.
it was Windward Road. It was
Yeah, Windward Road.
right. Yeah, and well, we can say thanks for them cameras there at the gas station were able to at least see what was
But
what was happening, right?
say
So
word on the ground them you their step I do. But them just never they didn't have the machine on them at the time.
And I still
well,
never
A
step.
whole heap of people them rob at the same ATM.
right,
All the killings them go on with we years. So we don't
right,
know. We're not judging juror. But I'm
right.
saying at the end of the day, right? If how I see it, preserving life is not a priority. If I was a police officer, right, and I anytime a man, if I me have a gun in a man him dead. If I me have it in a man him dead. Even at the hack
Mhm.
him dead. There's no put your gun down, me I shoot and then tell him to put it down after.
that's alive.
Yeah,
You know Lucy, don't I know over there.
yeah man, I
Yeah,
never heard.
Oh,
Yeah man.
before me come up here, me used to work at Nigger, so the staff bus would have let me off in the town.
Yeah.
Me could have walk, like after 12, you hardly have taxi. Me mother used to walk from the town, go Johnson town. And brother, me couldn't do it because you have one man where anybody that walk from the town figure out of Johnson town, brother, they get robbed.
Uh-huh.
Brother, me no want hear nothing about no sir, about bringing and this and
Brother,
that, brother.
brother, I was a soldier, so you know my views, right?
Yeah.
yeah. No, hey, but the fact is though, like I said, we can appreciate how we feel about that, right? But the right thing though is we have to have accountability though,
What the right thing?
and and
I mean
and
ask you, 'cause you
and
say
and,
right thing.
and of course that also um builds the confidence
All
um
right, my brother.
of the
Me could talk.
police state.
You talk about confidence and confidence. All right. Me ask you a question. So let's say hypothetically that Dante and the youth Andre both are shot in at the hombre head. Chop off him head. and light him body a fire in front of the father.
Right.
Bossy case. Or say cartel and mince up lizard, fine. A bossy case. My question, as the victim family or the victim people, how you feel like, what are they feeling this?
The law.
And then yeah, years about but the evidence and the this and the that wasn't enough, wasn't sufficient. Are you let me tell you this, let's say God forbid something reach one of my loved one and the evidence wasn't enough. Then me have forgot on Charles Branson, man. I forgot on Punisher, man. What
Yeah.
you mean evidence?
No,
Evidence,
no,
what do you mean?
no. As I say, I appreciate and understand where how you feel and feeling for the victims and all right and families and thing, right? I do, yes, I do, right? But at the same in the same breath, I want to say I am saying that I I want to know it is fair. I want to know it is fair. I want to know I have confidence in my police, right? Because regardless of what, you and I right now, we don't even have confidence in the police. The police stopping us randomly on the road
Where? In
in,
Jamaica?
in Jamaica. In
No, man,
Jamaica.
I have no problem with police stopping me
And
at
No,
then
all.
me I
no,
say, like,
no. You and I, you look here, and I will agree to that too. I have no problem. I have no problem because by the time this man here talking to you, by the time I start talking to them, by the time them ask me anything, and I respond to them, right, and the ice is broken because
bro, me
I'm
get
a
pulled over by
Sunday
police
school,
at
I'm a
Jamaica.
Sunday school youth.
No,
You
I'm
understand
saying
what I'm saying?
I've been pulled over by police countless time.
Right.
Never escalate, no problem. Me
No,
not
no.
criminal. Nobody
Look
will
here.
search vehicle, brother.
But see, you are look here. You and I know that, and as I say, me why I don't have no problem with Jamaican police is because I was brought up as a Sunday school youth. So
So we are said to me, say big all right, you say none of we have none a problem with the police them because we contort ourselves properly, right?
the,
But
the,
then you
the,
say so the other man them not carry themselves properly. So
and
the question is, bro, like me not really understand the owners here, because if you not act appropriate, if you carry yourself like a hooligan and them treat you like a hooligan, then me not really
My problem.
me not understand.
no, but that's but all right, but let us be fair though. Some hooligans can't help it.
Then that's if you can't help, if you're a hooligan and you get treated like a hooligan, then that's only right. That is being
Exactly.
fair.
But no, but what I'm saying though, I, it's just how I look at it.
So you know,
Some
say so
hooligan, some hooligans cannot help it,
hold on then no man.
right?
So then I really this a psychologically gone. So let me ask you a question. You know, say enough for the pedo them can't help it. You know enough for the grape them can't help it and the murderer them can't help it. So are we gonna give pass now for because they can't help it?
And you know that, and do you know that that is the major part of our problem in Jamaica?
What do you mean?
Do you accept that? That is it just look here. It's out of 10 of us, it's just two hooligans, and
Yeah,
it's
but
so happy that
it's too much.
all right, all right. Let me say one. It's just one hooligan,
Yeah, one is too much, 10% is a lot, brother.
right? And is just that, but that one so happen to have an influence on everybody else
I doubt
in
it.
our society.
I doubt that people have influence on people like that. I am just saying
Come on, man. You come on. Don't tell me that. You
what
know
I'm
better
saying
than
is
that.
right. What I'm saying is this. Bear in mind that is a small amount of people. It's a small subset of people
And
that
them
do
and
look like that.
that small subset spoil everything.
But I don't think they spoil anything because what I'm referring to you is this, right? When we have 3 million people in the country and we have 1,400 murder for the year,
Right.
I
Yeah,
don't think you understand
You
Oh,
think it's tell me
minute.
something. You think it's 300? You think it's 300 murderers they have?
No, what I am saying to you, right?
Yeah.
I want you to understand percentage wise. Let's use it by percent, right? You know, 1% is 1 out of 100, right?
Right.
You know what is 1% of 1,000,000?
Of a million would be what, 1,000?
So hold on. Hold on. One or no 1,000,000 10,000.
Sorry. Oh, 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. Sorry. 10,000. Yeah.
All right.
10,000. Right. Yeah.
So 1% out of 3,000,000 would be 30,000.
Right.
I
Right.
run that bad for me.
Yeah.
So I am saying if 1% of the population was committed murder a year time, just know, and just the only one murder per. That would be 30,000 murder per year. I'm just letting you know that there ain't no way it's 1%, bro. It's a minute percentage of people, dog.
Yeah.
So small. It's not even.
Yeah. Which I agree. I agree with you. You know, I
It's
agree
like
with
when
you.
people talk about corrupted cops, corrupted police officers, doing stuff. And I'm like, bro, with 1,000,000 police officers in the United States of America, 1,000,000, if we had
Yeah.
1% of them doing nefarious crap, bro, like the
Yeah.
amount of, yeah, and they work, say, on average 300
Right.
300 days per year. Just say just 1 day out of the year, 1% of them do
Yeah.
wrong. Do you understand how much that's it? I think people tend to use such a small, tiny fraction of things to judge a mass scale. To think that this small subset of people is dictating how violent Jamaica is. It's not because of them. It's because we're innately how we are. We're hot-blooded people, and it's culture. Because in our culture, we're bad. But what are we bad? We're not tech chat.
Right. Right.
Hey,
Right.
so we
Right.
turn.
Right.
What are we
Right.
done?
Right. Right.
So that is a culture.
No, no, it's just that it's, I mean, it's part of our culture. It's just that some of us can stop and listen, you know, right? You
Tell
understand
him
what I'm
also
saying?
say, yo, I'm
Well,
not
I
take no
knew.
talk from no public.
Right, but majority is it's part of our culture, but majority, and me that sportsman, right, and
You say
love
majority
football.
that me confused about it. It's no,
No, no,
the majority of youth
no,
in Jamaica good. The
Very.
majority of
They're not
youth,
bad.
such a small, it's just a smidget of people doing wrong, bro. It's like, well, on the noob say, some man free up and come fall downstairs and be internet meme, and some continue to do wrong. We can erase somebody. Hashtag
all right. But all right, so look
no
at this, right?
gulag, no
I'm
this
going to
man.
relate. Let me relate it to you,
Yeah,
in like from a football angle, right?
yeah.
And this is even my reason why up to now we still have problems with putting together a good football team, right? Because we will have a team, and we have one star baller, right? One star baller, and we have him up front and in the middle. I don't want to call any particular name now, right? But you just think about it. And just because that one star baller, him not take no talk. Him not taking no talk. And because of that, him him attitude towards the game is so indisciplined, right? And because of that, the team don't get to go where the true potential should take them.
All right, stick up
Because
it. I want to answer that right away.
yeah,
First of all, you already made a mistake already. You already made a big mistake. You know them say one bad apple can spoil a bunch, right?
right,
So stick
right.
up in right there, so knowing that, right? What is
Mm-hmm.
missing for the Jamaican baller team? It's not the star player, it's a system. They have poor system. You plug players in a system. Football is a system. a
Yeah.
management system and
Yeah.
how things
Yeah.
operate, a way them do things in a certain way. So if
Right.
something don't fit in your system,
Yeah. But you're right. You're right. You're right. You're
you're
right on
putting
that.
a virus in the system, and a small virus can corrupt everything. That's a fact. But what you
Right.
have to realize is this: when you put a skeptic, I hear somebody think of feedback. When me
Oh,
I
sorry.
say no, I want y'all to understand that when it comes down to it, right? Jamaica has a lot of, like, when it comes to sports, we have poor system. And again, I told you, it's culture and
Right.
mindset. It's
Right.
the
Right.
same culture and mindset that would lead a
Yes.
baller to not want to take yo, I'm not following a coach, I'm some coach where I'm here.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Like that kind of attitude,
Right.
it's not systematic, which is also the same thing come from reggae and
Dancehall
dancehall,
music. Right.
rebellious,
Right.
Rasta, we our society is built. The backbone of our society is built on being bad slaves, rebellious, maroon, Marcus Garvey. Everything about our society is fighting against Babylon. So we not conform. So how you expect to achieve things? The reason why you see Bolt and Johan Blake and the run of them successful is because for some reason
Individual.
they have
Individualism.
a
Individual.
Yeah.
Individual.
yes, but they have Jamaica has a successful system when it
System.
comes to running.
No, no, but more on an individual thing though,
Mm,
you
mm,
know?
mm, Everybody have issues, yard and abroad, but no
Right.
matter the issues, they go through the system. Asafa, Yowan, UCN. When you have these
I'll do
guys
it tomorrow.
in the same era, right? It tells you that a system is working. When you have Shelly and the rest of the girl, it tells you that yes, they might have individual personality and them stay a certain way and they're competitive or whatever.
Yeah.
However, the coaching and the system, it works when it comes to Jamaican running.
Yeah, look here. The coaching, I don't have no problem with the coaching, but where I have a problem with is the federation, the federation. That is where that is where our rotten system is.
Are you referring to the Jamaica brother? You can't, no matter what you think about the system when it comes to running, we have one of the best system because there's
No, no,
nowhere
come
small
on.
island can be so
Look
dominant
here.
in
Let's be
running.
fair. Let's be fair, though. Let's be fair.
But
Especially,
I'm saying all
especially
right.
our top athletes will
How do
all.
we? No, but we have to
Hey,
determine the goodness of it
caller,
by the successability, and
caller,
their
Yeah,
success is tremendous.
caller.
yeah,
We always had great athletes, right?
yeah.
From in well, I went to St. Jago from the 80s to the 90s,
Even
but they were not.
from
They were
before that, man.
yeah, but they were not matriculating into international success or stardom at the international scene. You know when all of that start change? When we implemented a system, as we see say, locally, then we start garner more success. Because I've been a track and field fan all my life, right? I remember the days when we used to celebrate silver and bronze. I remember they used to call Merlin the bronze queen of the
Yeah,
farm I come from.
yeah.
And no, no Jamaica now celebrate no silver and bronze unless I feel events.
But hold on. All right. I'm a, like I said, I'm a sportsman too, right? And
Yes,
and look here, and you talk about tracks.
yep.
A man who is forgettable, who Jamaica forget about, and I cannot forget about him. And although he's a Calabar man, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is a man called a man by the name of Raymond Stewart
But
from Camperdown,
he was a guinea pig
who
figure in
never
this.
achieved no medals, but Raymond was continuously amongst the top 8
Yes.
for a period of time.
But
And,
back then, Mill,
and probably if I don't mention his name here today, nobody probably when last year anybody mentioned Raymond.
no, no, you have to be a enthusiast like myself, and I knew he
Right.
was good back
And
then, Mill.
right. So
Are you
um
still getting the feedback, CV?
right. So so what I'm saying is that you know it with our as far as the federation is concerned, right? The association is concerned. I
Yes,
still believe that they have a lot of things to iron out still
I
because
understand politics, man.
right,
I
a lot of
understand
things, and I say that because we, as I say, because of the size of what we are, and the and the talent, and
that. Yeah.
the smart people that we have, we're not supposed to having a lot of the problems. So I am one of those, who believe that we
But
can solve crime.
Carla,
We can
Carla,
put everything
Carla,
together.
we're Carla. Remember,
Yeah,
we are Jamaican and culturally we love problem, we love drama, we always into things. That's how we program. And
Yeah.
that wired us. We not kumbaya society. So that is, remember, the same people that come from the same society.
exactly. A
So,
reflection.
Good,
Right,
exactly.
good,
right.
good night, gentlemen.
Our police, for example, is a reflection of our society.
Our politicians do, our
Right.
lawyers, our judges,
Exactly.
everybody come from the
Exactly.
same society.
Exactly. All
Good
right.
night,
That's why
gentlemen.
it is what it is.
Yes.
Continue.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, man, good night. Sorry to interrupt.
No, man. I
Uh,
have an
yeah, you getting a feedback, or the sound is okay.
sound is okay so far.
Okay. Yeah, I just want. I mean, you guys move the subject. Are you still on the Mavada issue?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Anything you want to talk about? I know we are CV program and we just a contribute, Nah,
Okay.
it
Yeah,
just
man. Big up
evolve.
yourself, TV. Oh, he's not there. He stepped away
Yeah,
from the phone.
yeah,
Okay.
man.
Well,
There, man.
I,
There, General.
yeah, man. Big up yourself. Um, what I think, based on my calculation, what I theorize after putting it all together, I don't think Mavada is going to pursue any legal proceedings at all. I think what I suspect is happening is similar to what have occurred with cartel case, right? Um, you know, when after the case was quashed, right? There was a similar argument in regards to pursue the government and sue them and all of that stuff. We all know that wasn't going to happen really. It was really to save face, right? In the case of Mavada's son now, you have to understand this is a public figure, right? And I think it's more of a saving face kind of thing. I think when the murder conviction occurred, it was highly publicized and it really damaged his credibility, right? So I think in order to really create more of an alternative facts, right? I think it's more of alternative facts or a reverse psychological strategy because it's already in the minds of the people that his son is a quote unquote, unaliver, right? And so I think equally to put that out there that you're going to pursue the government, it is going to equally be highly publicized as well. If you notice all the bloggers picking it up and it become major news, right? Because it's going to now create an alternative perception and to give somewhat of a regaining credence, right? To say, well, in the minds of people, this was an innocent youth that fought his case, and the government was at fault. We all know. We all know they're not going to really pursue anything because it is this case was basically won on technicality, similar to what occurred with Vibes Cartel case, right? It is technicality. They and as you know, you know, generally they like to say innocence until proven guilty and everything else, right? Similar to him, he was convicted, he was tried and everything else, right? And everything surrounding the case, they have concluded that the unaliving did occur based on the evidence and everything else. So I think they're just trying to save face and to highly publicize it to really minimize, you know, the public image, just try and save some public image and everything else. I don't think this is going to go anywhere whatsoever.
Yeah, I would like to agree with you, right? And you know, just from my perspective, you know, I said, boy, I can understand the emotions. And at the same time, me personally, and I believe a lot of people will not stop enjoying Mavada's music, right? You know, it's unfortunate that it is his son. That you know they have to deal with that as a family issue, but I don't. I personally believe that it it hasn't done anything really to his real talent, you know, and who he
No,
is as a
it hasn't, but yeah, it
right.
hasn't. It's a globe. I mean, listen, let us be straightforward and factual. As it relates to criminality, it is ingrained, really. It has sewn into Jamaicans' DNA. Okay, Jamaicans are normalized criminality, right?
Yeah,
So they don't really care about that. From the international standpoint, really, to paint of a more to save face, right, on the international front. To me, you have to really project a different perception, right? And I think in this case, this is what it is, right? You have to understand when it comes to Jamaica society, these people are blatant when it comes to um, doing their crime. I mean, you hear it in the music. The music over time has normalized criminality and everything else. You know, they'll tell you they will dash your man and bust the case, right? And they use that more of a they taunt the law, they taunt the government, and everything else. They're not you know, it doesn't phase them whatsoever. This is how they think. You understand me? That's their mindset. So it's not anything that they're going to feel sorry for. These people flaunt their thing within the public domain. And so they regard defeating the criminal justice system as a win. And a win is a win in on their term. They don't care, right? So
right,
that's what I think, you know. So um if 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 it occur, if it occur, I hope that he, you know, help his son to rehabilitate him mentally, because it was really a heinous crime, right? Because I read the description.
yellow.
Oh, the G them gone so quiet all of a sudden.
No, I don't. You hear me?
Yeah, me I hear you, you know. Like if a man
S-
disappear at that time, maybe the call drop them.
Yeah,
That's
probably. Yeah,
that's a skeptic
Yeah, can you
fault.
yeah,
hear me?
Yeah,
yeah,
I hear you.
yeah.
I know.
You're right.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
cut out. You cut out for a
yeah.
moment.
Sorry about that. No, I listened to the case when the conviction occurred.
Yeah.
The unaliving was very colorful. It was heinous, right? Right.
Oh yeah.
So
I mean, from what we all heard, you know.
yeah. So I really hope if he actually did it, his father really get him some help, right? And to fix up his mentality and rehabilitate him, and he move on with his life in a more peaceful and manner and everything else, and fix himself really, right? He's not the first. If it occurred, if he did it, I'm only speculating because I'm in no position to say it occurred, right?
All right.
We're all
1 second.
yeah,
What I would say, right? He said just because of his youthness, his age,
yes,
right, and him going to prison at such a tender age, and it has been what? It has been about 3 years that he spent there.
yeah,
Look here, away from what he went there for, right? Just because he had to spend that 3 years at that tender age, I think that's enough for one to recognize that he needs some good counseling, rehab right now,
definitely,
right?
definitely.
So I see what you're saying, but I would want to stress more on that than forget about the case because of course because of technicality and so on, right? So we want to help this young man, right? And I believe that is what we should encourage for the family to recognize that just the time he went there for, he needs some good help here now.
Yeah, definitely. For
Right.
just being in that environment alone, for sure, it's going
Oh
to
yeah,
be a
yeah,
traumatic
yeah.
experience.
He needs,
I've
and
seen,
that's what they should concentrate. That is what they should concentrate on right now. You know.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But for us, don't look at that, or speculating as to whether or not a crime do occur, and he's whether or not he's actually guilty of it. If such whatever, if it happened, then more emphasis has to be placed on the rehabilitation of him mentally and physically as well.
Right. Right. Well, as I say, that as I say, I'm not afraid to let his family and close friends know that he needs he needs that professional help at this moment. Right. Of course, he needs a love support, but he needs professional counseling. And of course, because of the time he spent there, and even just what went on with the case, whether guilty or not guilty, he needs professional help.
I
So
mean, most certainly he's gonna
right,
need it,
right,
regardless or not, innocent or
right.
guilty,
Oh
because
yeah,
that,
oh
that is
yeah.
a traumatic
Exactly,
situation.
exactly. Even
Worse, if listen, if the boy guilty, dog need therapy, big therapy, and if the dog innocent, he need big therapy. So
A
it
lot.
really
right,
Yeah.
matter, dog. You see me? I say
right.
rough either
No,
way.
no, you're right. You're right. That's a spade. You can't a spade, a spade. You can't call it clubs, right? Guilty or not guilty, because you have to you have to face society,
Yeah, man.
right?
It-
So so let the world know that, and everybody around him must know that, right? So it's not about just yes, this freedom, right? But because let's face it, I mean, hey, but I mean, regardless of what you may think of Cartel, right? So far, he has been making a good impression out there with how he handles himself. Coming from
Well,
that, right?
well, my opinion on that is because you see, the thing is, when I speak about these people, I have to give a special chant um, behind closed door to really block certain energy. You understand me? When people, because the thing is, I've dissect a lot stuff that these people are involved with, right? And for people that doesn't have esoteric eyes and esoteric ears, they're not going to really understand what it means. You understand me? I've already died because I study numerology and esoteric and stuff and anagrams and everything else. I dissect a whole lot of symbolism, right? In stuff and tattoos and everything else, right? So necromancy and people must understand that the dancehall music like back in the 80s, early 90s is no longer. It has transitioned. Most of these artists are involved in some nefarious stuff, right? It's not, no, it is, it, for the average Jamaicans, if you tell them about these stuff, they have no clue because most of them only care about the rhythm and the music and the dancing and the entertainment aspect of it, right? These people are truly into necromancy and various different stuff. These people are, I mean, Jamaica is a Christian country, but these people don't follow Christianity. They don't follow the old Christian doctrine and everything else. These people has transitioned over to a different side of, you know, called practices and everything else. It's a facts, and for people who know, for people who have esoteric wisdom and study etymology and various different stuff, they will really understand what is happening, right? So it's not normal. It's not normal. It's deep, and a lot of their ritual ways comes with a lot of merging the sex together. You understand me? Because it's they go into hermaphroditus and various different stuff. So they have to do all various different rituals involved in what they sing against. So in most cases, when you hear Buju Banton talk about boom bye bye in a b-boy head and everything else, no, they have to involve in situations like those as well. You understand me? The music has gotten dark. The frequency is changed. Okay? This planet is governed by dark entities. And if you don't know how to really uh uh put your spirituality together and navigate and ascend into your solar plexus, you're not going to really understand how dark it is. It's no joke. This is why some people has to wear a certain color. Okay, when you see uh fire rage, when you see fire rage in certain areas here in the state, and you find the blue top houses is not burning, you'll understand the resonance as it relates to certain color and certain frequency that cannot penetrate certain stuff. Okay, it's deep. It's so deep. If I explain it to you, you will never understand it because you have to go deep into occultism and understand certain stuff, right? It's beyond music at this point. Okay, it's frequency, it's vibration. These people are controlling minds here. It's mind control. It's worse than MK Ultra. This is why they had to change the frequency, the hertz of the music from 432 to 440. Okay, because it breaks through every single human being triple B. You have what is called in your brain, you have a triple B, which is the blood brain barrier. Okay, every single human being is having their head is called a corona radiator and a dura matter. All right, that is electromagnetic energy. All right, so it goes very deep, my friend. Hello.
You know, so when I start talking about them thing, yeah, everybody just pause and just make it talk, because we don't know. As you say, it's about feel with peer grade in them general.
But
Yeah, understand
listen,
me?
listen,
Yeah.
listen. CV, I watch you, and I know you really dissect a whole lot of stuff too. When I listen to your program, it sometimes it's a breath of fresh air to listen how not really keep your mind stuck. You're open to really broaden and really give certain knowledge out here. You know what I mean?
Oh
We
yeah,
know the
that
bad
is for
thing.
sure.
Mhm.
That's for sure about CV, and that's why I it's a pleasure for me to call in and talk to him, because of course he can reason, he's a reasonable person, and
Yeah.
say we can have our different thoughts, and we're not we're not fighting each other.
Yeah,
Which,
for,
which
for
is nice.
real, for real. Listen, I get it. People, listen, the dancehall entertainment, and I know everybody pick their side and everything else. Nothing is wrong with competition, and it's really sad that people find competition to be threatening. You understand me? Right?
Unfortunately.
It's very unfortunately that people find competition threatening to the point where they want to take your life. It becomes a life and death issue, right? I'm a 100% Jamaican, and I love dancehall. Not the one that depict violence and gun and everything else, but I get it. It's a part of our nature, right? If guns and everything else and never become a part of our lexicon, it's a reason why, because certain stuff in the lexicon, it's in our lexicon because it was put in our lexicon, right? A lot of people don't really understand that where GUN was created. China create GUN, it wasn't American, it wasn't Germany, it was China.
What?
So you think, yeah, China
Nah,
was the one
that's
who
news to
invented.
me. You got me on that one right there. I'm a bit confused. Like,
Yeah, it's
China
China. Yeah,
invented gun?
yeah, a lot of people never know. It's China was the inventor.
What? What do you mean? China invent kung fu, man? Or China invent gun?
TV. No, it's serious. Look it up. They were the one. They were the first maker of it. But you think about it. Who? Who advance it. It was here, this country and Germany, they advance it and to make different brands and everything else, right? And they are the one who unalive each other more than China.
Um,
You don't find those problems there for a country
uh,
that is the inventor of it.
Skeptic, and Stevie, I I have never really been that unarmed, J, right? Right, to really check out the invention. You know what I mean? The the inventor, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I just seen it now. The Chinese invented the first
yeah,
ones around 1000 CE, right?
yeah,
And there's no single person is credited with inventing it, but it's a Chinese, right? Um, but I am not surprised. You said it, and I am not surprised because of how we know it, the Chinese are. I mean, look and even look and even our look and hair extension.
mm,
Where all the hair extension is from? for our black women.
Exactly.
It is
Exactly.
No, wait. You know why I said that, right? Let me explain something to you. I said it, and it's not really a joke, but it is laughable to
no,
think that the Chinese are the ones who created guns, and then the Japanese use it to dominate them.
right, right,
That's why I said it, because it's so weird that they would have been the inventor of the product that came from the West, imported to Japan to use to dominate the Chinese and subjugate them.
Yeah.
That is
right,
insane.
right. You
Exactly.
know, but it does go to show you, um,
They created their
it,
own
it,
nightmare.
Yeah,
no,
but
we don't,
look at even the fiat currency. A lot of people don't know that the fiat currency, the paper money, the yuan was the first fiat currency. Paper money,
Mhm.
Chinese invent fiat system.
Yeah. I mean, them already dynasty before we in, bro. Remember good them, man.
Exactly.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, the thing is,
yeah.
because
But
the, I'm sorry, go ahead. Sorry to disturb you, sir.
no, no, I'm just saying, it's amazing how we're just talking and how this came up that, this is the first time I'm recognizing this, where I mean, like I could have told you before, as far as like the dynamite, that was basically done by our peaceman, Mr. Noble, you know. But I never knew this one, and I'm just amazed that I just never thought about looking it up. But it's good that we have this discussion, and then who would love to use it amongst them race, our people,
Exactly. Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
right? And
But
the same thing with it. Like I say, I have to use the hair extension, right? And who fight over it? Our people, the hair extension, who go inside the shops and steal it, our people, and those shops are owned by the Chinese, even
yeah,
in
yeah,
America.
yeah. Exactly. But you see, it, if people, the thing is, the reason why our race of people have it very difficult to really assimilate and understand themselves because we more regurgitate information that is given to us. If we really do the study and research ourselves, we'll understand. We have to go in the zeitgeist of history, right? Right? Because the first civilization came about was the Nile River civilization. You talk about ancient Kemet and Mesopotamia around that region, the Nubians and all of that stuff. That was really the first civilization was created. And shortly after that, it was the Yellow River civilization. That's the Chinese, the Yellow River civilization. That's where the cradle of their civilization began, around the Yellow River region. And then the third civilization that was created is the Indus Valley civilization, which is the Indians, right? The last civilization came, and through migration and DNA and RNA sequencing, everybody mixed up together, right? The last civilization came within the Bronze Age period. They call them the Bronze people, right? It that formulated in the Caspian Sea around the Caucasus Mountain area, which is nearby Russia and everything else, is the Caucasoids. It's all a gene editing and DNA and RNA sequencing. The only difference from them, it's really a Neanderthal race, and we will think about different species from different galaxy. This is why it's hard for people to really accept, because people are accepting the creation of this so-called Adam and Eve story, and I'm telling people that we came from a star system, land here from fossil fuel and metamorphosized from the water into land walking beings,
So
right?
skeptic, I
Yeah,
I anytime you say stuff like that, I push back on it. And it's not to say you're wrong. What I'm saying is this, right? I find that, and this is just my opinion, I guess. when people do the things you're doing and say the things you're saying, right?
Yes.
Whether truth or not, it's meaningless in a sense, right? Because why are you gonna bring back, or why are you trying to restructure all the people them think already? Because whether fact or fiction, it's a no bueno. It doesn't really make any sense to explain to people our origins. Our origins are irrelevant to our existence. No, because it doesn't change the price of rice. Like,
Yeah.
knowing, if we
Yeah.
magically figure out where we came from, right? It doesn't change anything.
You see, and I'm glad you mentioned that because we were supposed to finish our discussion from then when you mentioned that. And I get your thought process. You know, because you're thinking our life is the way it is, we have money, we have this system, human being were meant to be, was created to be negative, all of that stuff. No, it's the reason why it's important, CV, is because if people understand how that we weren't born into slavery and all of that stuff, that we weren't born into this construct, right? There have been more to us before we became like this. All of this capitalistic structure, right? All of this system of social engineering and all the social construct. If we know how it all unfold, then I think we will have a more understanding as how we relate to each other and how we accept our spirituality more than we accept our physicality, because we get it. They get us to focus on this old capitalistic structure, not knowing that capitalism came from feudalism, and feudalism, before feudalism, it we were actually nomadic. There wasn't any money. We were hunters and gatherers. We were frequency being. There wasn't any money and everything else. The reason why money came into play and we are spending money in order to live our lives, and we're even fighting over it. The reason why that is because of the Bronze Age civilization. If you look up right now, how did the sea people, they call it the bronze people, you call them the sea people. If you look up right now, how did the sea people change the course of civilization? You'll see how they do it. Just start that right now and you'll see. And then you'll more understand that we should not be fighting for money. Yes, the system is crafted so that we acquire money. But when you understand that it's bigger than just acquiring money to eat and to drive car and all of that stuff, we are more spiritual than we are physical.
Look here, I understand what you're saying, and it is good, but at the same time, I understand what CB is saying, right? And especially when it come on to the majority of our Jamaicans, right? Um,
It sets us back. It
right,
does.
right, and
It doesn't help people, brother.
right, and
Because
our Jamaicans, our Jamaicans. No, what he's saying, you and I can appreciate it, CB, right?
yeah, for a reasoning point of
Right,
view, but on the
right.
masses,
But to the to the masses, right? Because like I say, let us just look at Marcus Garvey and Bob Marley, right? And I use those two individuals, right?
Mhm.
And look at the message, the philosophy, the message that those two individuals was able to send before social media, right? They were able to spread that word from from this little island, Jamaica, right? Bob Marley and Marcus Garvey, right? And in the time, in the time that they did it, right? Especially Marcus Garvey time, right? And you know, skeptic, where we coming from,
right? We're coming from and we're talking. They did it. Marcus Garvey did it before. We had Telegram, and yet his message was so out there, right?
and it, and it resonated. And I want to say, skeptic. I want to add
Yeah.
something to that and say, skeptic, my brother. Yo, bear
Mhm.
in mind, we talking about musical frequencies and stuff like that. So my voice is a musical frequency, and I have music vibration that resonate with people and help people. But hear what I'm saying to you, right?
Mhm.
Good and evil exist, and you can't do nothing about that. But when it comes to Adam and Eve, right? I find I find that the rebelling against Christianity, it does far more damage than good. Yes,
No, no,
I'm a
no.
black, I'm a yeah, me listen, I'm a
Yeah,
descendant of
yeah,
slave, right? So therefore, it is obvious that to anybody that religion was given to us by the white man. That's
yeah,
not our really original religion. That's not our thing. That's not our lineage, right? It was
yeah.
given to us. So that is a slave master passing down his views onto us, right? However, it is a way of living. You see, a lot of people focus on the Bible and they don't focus on the messaging. It is the messaging that you should be focusing on, or the frequency of it. Because here's the thing about the Bible, if you follow the liberty of the Bible, then you cannot go wrong in life.
Oh no,
You
no, I
can't go
didn't.
wrong, See, just like how you have Buddha and them things, there's certain liberty. Because if you're living for good, then you can't go wrong if you focus on good. But what me I say to you is
Yeah,
when you break the backbone of religion, right? And you bring in these other things. Remember, they're wandering minds. We would say a lot of people are like sheep, and as a shepherd, you have to realize that society is not ready for every piece of knowledge. And this is the problem with a lot with people who have higher knowledge. They think that the average person knowledge is crippling, my brother. In America, when we come here, I mean, the black youths, them, the American youths, them, and descendants of slaves, and they don't
no.
like us because they say we Jamaicans look down on them, and of course we look down on you because here's the thing: you have opportunities in this country that we don't have in the Caribbean, right? And we come here, we're like, yo. Bro, you keep crying, talking about I'm a descendant of slaves and the oppression of the white man. And it's like, yo, someone grab you, dude, and slap the crap out of you. You have opportunities that you don't have nowhere else in this world, and all you gripe about is the white man, the white man, the white man. And I'm saying, brother, the
No,
knowledge of our history is crippling to those individuals because here where the matter. We were kings and queens. And I say to you, brother, we couldn't have all been kings and queens. Don't be stupid.
no, CV, I get what you're saying and I get where you're coming from. The thing is, it's a social construct, and I don't look at it from the viewpoint of slavery and back master and all of that stuff. No, the knowledge is what going to really set one free, because the thing is, what they do, I get it that religion do prevent the poor from unaliving the rich. It subdue people, and I get it. I get why they
Why do you assume it keeps the poor from unaliving the rich and not the poor from unaliving the poor?
no, I mean that too. That's a
But
part
I
of
understand your
that.
wording. You see, that's the thing about it right there.
Let me finish the point.
You geared it towards the rich, as
No,
if the
but
rich wouldn't be fortified.
yeah, no, but the thing is, the system is the construct, right? The overall construct really it's set up for an hierarchical structure for the
Stick up
benefit of the wealthiest, the
Stick up
wealthiest.
in. Stick up in. Better life better. Big up yourself. You said you got a call from the wife, so that's how you ended up dropping off the line. Big up yourself. You also dropped 2 memberships. So big up yourself, and my brother. I appreciate the love and support every time. Keeping it going. One of the first members on this channel, and still one of the ongoing members, the few. So big up yourself. Okay, stick up in right there, so skeptic.
Yeah.
Hear me out and hear me good, right? You see, whenever time we speak of social construct, right? The only reason there is a civilization now And the only reason we flourish and continue to flourish and even having this conversation right here is because of the social construct. Without the social construct, we have nothing. People throughout all civilization, everyone, including the Ming, the Shu, the Wuhan, whatever, you notice it is always based on a social construct. Whether it's the Egyptians or any the Nile, whatever you talk about, it's based on social construct. Without social construct, without hierarchy, there is nothing. Our whole being, our whole existence exists around an hierarchy, because without it, we're nothing. Because
Yeah.
we will fail to exist without hierarchy.
Yes, but no, yeah, you're right. But there's different social construct. The thing is, we on the Western side, right? We have a completely different system of governance and structure, right? Because you- the thing is that the reason why I get it, not many people is going to spend time to really study linguistics. I study I pay attention to linguistics, and it really does. It's not a suppression to me. It just gives me a more understanding as to what history, how history unfold, and why we're here living this life. Because this wasn't how it was intended to be, right? At the birth of civilization, when it all started in Mesopotamia, it was just a shift, and they push and re-engineer different stuff based on the different phenotypes and genomics shift, right? And it creates the Proto-Indo-Europeans, and when they came, they start all kind of war and chaos and everything else. But it was all from a gene modification, right? So it's like what I'm saying is everything that we see here, it was not meant to be until an added group that came into the mix,
So
right?
what I'm explaining to you is all of that is irrelevant. Why is it irrelevant? Because we are here now. Whether we were meant to be or not meant to be, we are here. And whether or not the beginning began in a star or a galaxy or a black hole or whatever, it's such an irrelevant factor because we are here. All we can do is focus on us now, us being here. Like, it's, for example, right? Let's say you and a woman have sex and you never meant to get her pregnant, but y'all had a baby. No, the baby is here. Oh, we're gonna do, boy, you weren't meant to be. No, the baby's here now. What are we gonna do with the baby now? But
No,
boy,
no,
I
no.
can't know, you know
That's
what I'm
a
saying?
different. That's a different example.
No, it
that,
is a perfect example because
No,
it doesn't
yeah,
matter if we were meant to be or not.
right.
We are
You
here.
have to deal with it. You have to deal with it.
We're here, brother. So when
Yeah.
you talk about the different phenotypes and the this and the that and whoever engineered and this and that, none of that matter. We're here. So however we be, because that's what I'm telling you, you see, when you're worried about how we begin, whether or not we come from apes or chimpanzee or a single cell organism or God create Adam and Eve, none of it matter. Because only
Yeah.
thing that matter, we're here. So when a man want to trace it back how many generations and worry, that's why I always say to you, it's like the Prometheus thing because you're going to look for your maker. Why does it matter?
CV, all right, you want to give me a chance just to
Go
tell
on, go
you.
on,
This is how I break it down. This is just how I sum up things. Right? The fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom, and the knowledge of the Holy One is understanding. Knowledge has to do with information, but understanding has to do with the meaning of the information. You get
Yeah, I
that?
mean, the more you understand things, the more you're able to rationalize thing as it is now. So the better you're equipped with information, the more you can understand why things are the way it is now. And because a balanced state of mind, you're more equipped to deal with life as it stands.
Right, but first line though is that the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. right? And the knowledge of the Holy One is understanding. You understand? And if we as mankind, this is just how I feel, if we as mankind could just come to grips with that, and especially our Jamaican society, right? I think we would be, where we really would want to be.
No, yeah, and I get what you're saying. I think when one understand themselves, and like what you said, CV, yes, things are the way it is, and we have to accept it, right? But we have to really know ourselves and balance our state of mind, right? And work towards understanding each other more. And then when we understand each other more, right, and understand our history, then we'll know how to relate to our present condition.
Yeah. But the fact of the matter is that right now, we need to get it right. And I think what CB is saying is that we want to know how we can get it right. Now, so CB,
Oh,
you got
you
that?
step away again.
Oh,
Step
yeah.
away.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no. As it relates to economy, right? Because all right, you say same as how you see good and bad exists, right? It's like the same way debt has to be created in the financial system. You cannot have a ledger with a completely balanced payment system.
Right, right, right.
They built the system with debt increments, right? Right. So it's the same way as negative and positive. It's the same way as good and
Right,
bad.
right.
But as it is,
And,
what, what
and opposites and opposite actually attracts.
yes. So what you don't want an overwhelming amount of negative, because it's like a eye for an eye leave the whole world blind. The more you have, you know the murder rate go up with our limited population, that is going to be a systematic problem. You understand me? So that is why it's important to bring down, like the crime level.
Right.
You know,
And even the unaliving by the police.
yes, yes,
We need we don't need that to be high as it is here now.
exactly. Because
You know?
that in itself is going to be a threat
No,
to.
it's a threat already to the international to the world. Because
Yeah,
I mean as big as America is, you don't have a rate like that from the state. Yeah, yeah,
absolutely
yeah,
not.
right.
Absolutely
So
not.
we can't, and that is why and then what happened now is that a lot of our people, our good people, right, is 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 ready to accept it as a norm and is okay, right? When but really it is not okay,
I
right?
think
But
they want it that way, though. I think
huh?
they want it that. I think they want it that way.
Who
I don't.
want
I
it?
don't think
Who want it that way?
there's a system.
No, I'm
You
saying
see.
no. Who want it that way?
All right. Let me tell you.
1 second before you answer. General, how you deal with cancer?
You well well. I mean, we every day we're trying to find a cure.
No, but how you deal with it?
How we deal with cancer?
We cut it out.
Cancer.
We cut it
Well,
out.
you want to get it out of your system.
How you deal
You
with how you deal with
just said
gangrene?
that.
What?
You
Go
just
again?
said that.
You cut it off.
Yeah,
Hear me at
you
you say. You're looking at the ratio, but you're looking at it wrong. they're doing a surgery right now. So the docs them at work, brother. So y'all look and say, boy, them are going to operation, brother. You just have to respect that. No, they cut down the murder by almost 400, right? And
Yeah,
we just had the lowest
the
murder
rate.
count in a month for
Yeah,
25 years. Bro.
yeah.
So if them have killed 50 criminal to save 400 life,
Yeah.
operation, brother. Operation. Just saying.
Yeah. All right, but CB, I want you to say this. I want to get this from you, right? We're here talking. Do you appreciate what I am saying?
No, listen. Me understand, but criminals are dead.
All right. Well, like as I say, right? Um, and like Skeptic was just saying, it's just like your balance sheet, your account. You're going to have debt and you're going to have you're going to have your assets, right? So we have a balance, right? I see what you're saying, I understand that, my brother. I understand that, right? But at the same time, I I want to I want to make sure keep it real, right? And the realness is that to the international world, because my scope, I have to have a broad scope. My scope is the horizon. That's me, right? No, so I am concerned about how everybody else is looking at us, right? And when they see that's the rate going on, it's scary. It is scary, and we have to be conscious of that.
I don't see it as anything. When I look at El Salvador, the world may look at El Salvador and say, God damn, but they gotta understand. It gotta get done. They gotta solve the problem. When you look at Mexico, they need to pick it up. Listen, if you gotta fix problems, you gotta fix problems. The world don't look on Jamaica as the murder capital of the world. So all of a sudden the authorities are fix it now. You're gonna say, oh, the world is looking at us scary. We were number one. More than 1 year's running, brother. Murder
Yeah.
capital in the world. So no, we're not. We're not gonna be number one this year. And you're saying, well, bro.
No, like I said, don't get me wrong, Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I understand. I understand exactly what you're saying, and I agree that we need to clean it up. Right? I agree with whatever we're doing. Remember that I was the first to say the JCF is doing a wonderful job, right? But we need to clean up some things in our society. Hey, as we here talking, you heard about what happened since week with the youth them impersonating the police.
Me don't know the specifics, but me yesterday them arrest him.
Right, but you never hear about it. What happened on Barbican Road?
No, sir.
You never hear about it. All right. From what I hear is that um man put on a blue light. Man put on blue light, and and the car put on the flashlight, the blue light of the car, and I go through the traffic. Even go as far as to even go around police in police radar car. So the police radar car see the vehicle and take the license plate and call in the license plate. Call in license plate. That license plate don't belong to the JCF, right? And so them pull them over. They run them down, pull them over. When they pull them over, two of them in a vehicle. Them have on blue denim, right? The driver had on a blue denim pants and with a black shirt and a police cap and a fake gun. Sorry about that. A fake piece in the waist.
Okay.
Right. No, you tell me now.
How you explain that? How you explain that, my friend?
What is there to explain?
Eh?
What we need to explain?
I mean, a man believes that him him can do something like that.
People do it all over the world, my brother.
mental issues. Nobody in their right mind is when somebody does something that's abnormal, it has to be something in the mind.
No, but I mean, you know,
People do it in America all the time.
no, look here. Regardless of what in America, that bigger country, you know. And
Mr.
that's why I
all the
tell that
time.
that's why America that America that big country, right? You know that, right? Look how much CVS you have in America and
But
Walgreens.
that means that America is a first world country. So if a man can attempt it in America, of course he might attempt it in a third world country. That's
Nah,
all I'm
man.
saying.
Well, but that's what I'm saying. There's certain things certain things not supposed to happen in our local island. Certain
What
things
do you
not
mean
supposed to
not
happen.
supposed to? Criminality exists all around us. Well on. Andre, you in our building? Check in Andre. Because Andre they send over 20 on the cash app, you know. Yes, I mean, it's a blessings. I respect you for now. Check in, drop a comment, let me know say they am a general.
But
Respect, respect.
but people brethren, I am doing a little research, you know. And so far I am doing a research and I'm going to see how much further I can go with it. But I want to come up with a plan, you know, 'cause I see the Canadian people coming to Jamaica and taking up so many stray dogs,
What do you
right?
mean by that? All right, gang, gang in the building. Best of a 7 Andre. Up, you know.
I am
Receive.
believing that a part of how we can fix our problem, you know, is as soon as enough of them boy will get in trouble, you know, so them two youth with them hold with the impersonating police.
Yeah.
Yeah, you two of them stray dog will find and will give them and put them in an environment where they have to take care of the dog, right? And we
Bruh.
don't have to take care of the dog for, I mean, like, it's part of them life.
Bruh. You see, you see now, that's why I mean, no say, you have to leave you see, you have to leave the government running to a man like me, because you are going right now. You're not going to have no crime. Your strategy, bro. Listen to me. That remind me of when Sir P say, yo, like, when you go give a man bail. Man say, your honor. Say, yo, may I let you out, you know. Make sure say, you do the right thing, right? Like, yo.
And give one give a stray dog for walk with too.
But what I'm saying is, bro, criminals are criminals. So once you let him out, too, you gonna kill that dog. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Hey, anyhow, I tell you, see me, that study I doing. I am doing a study
Wait,
and I'm going to
bro,
prove it.
you always valuable time with that study, my man. I tell you if I'm no, brother. Give it,
I'm
if me
going
got
to
prison,
prove it.
you give me a dog for take care of.
Right.
So what dog is man best friend? My take man next thing man start
Eh?
making dog them start fight and I use the dog
Who
them
is
kill
that
me.
man best friend? The last man me know. Him have a dog and the dog follow. Dog always a follow him. And him know him have a outside woman. He never knows that the dog follow him and the dog sit down outside of the woman door. And him real woman reach at the yard and see the dog. Sit down right at the door. A word story done.
Yeah, but I say regardless or not, you don't know. Like, bro, you give a man a dog, bro. You know how much man in a prison would I love to have a dog? You know how much man,
But
man I spend life in a
even
prison would I love
they
to have
can
a
get
dog?
them too.
Eh?
Even they can get them too. But like I
But
said,
may I say that's not you not get what me I say. You giving them a dog, bro. It's not a punishment. Because I don't think you understand. A dog is not a punishment, bro.
if you take care of, right?
It is
But
not. It takes
but
nothing to take care of a dog.
no man, but I believe it would do something to them mentally, man. Right?
Man, them a go turn like Michael Vicky, man, them a make it dog they fight. Bro, what you do, man? Bro, what you do, dog?
You know, say America,
Man,
yeah,
teach all the dog to find him enemy. Teach the dog how to
you
kill
know, say
people.
America, where people have dog for emotional problems.
And I'm saying, you said the people that we have a Rottweiler, them have a pit bull, them and train them to kill people. Like, I mean, logically speaking, what you think? You give me a Doberman, give me a Doberman, and he might be my best friend, and me and him are part every day. I teach him how to kill people, and like, what you think I got? Does that look like
Yeah.
anything can come out of that?
No, but
Yeah,
you know,
I'm gonna jump off, but let me leave with this information, right? Because I'll go back to the whole unaliving and everything else, right?
Yeah.
The reason why, and this is what for everybody to really understand, right? When it comes to melanated society, the reason why you find so much unaliving in countries that is predominantly melanated as opposed to the others is plain and simple. Our humans are cyclic, okay? This is why you find the water is recycled and it turns right back into clean water. Similar to that, your ear formulate a chemical called L-cysteine. It is used to put in bread. This is what makes bread shelf life. Okay? That comes from every single human. The melanated being, we have what is called carbon in a in right. You have something called BLOOD diamond. It can when it goes through a cremation process, it can reformulate real diamond and it's sold for hundreds of dollars. Okay, so human beings are cyclic. All right, so the reason why that is because we are being used for a recycling, even cement. Our ashes can actually turn into cement as well, right? So it is no coincidence when you have a system within certain countries of our nature, right? That certain stuff happening, and I'll leave it right there. But the what people don't really understand about humanity and their anatomy and their race and everything else is goes far deeper than a lot of people understand. I'll say this last thing before I leave, and I'll give you guys one little secret. One of their god that they worship is called Orpheus. Okay, it's called Orpheus. And if you look up what word come from Orpheus, it is orphan. Orphan come from Orpheus. Orpheus is one of the religion that they worship. So this planet is called Orphic egg. If you look up what is Orphic egg, you're going to see a big snake wrapped around it. That is a major part of their religion, and this is why you find so much disappearance and various different stuff. But it goes very, very deep. And if people really understand how cyclic the human experience is, they'll understand why so much atrocities and why so much stuff is being allowed to continue. Because it's a recycling and a reincarnation system set up on the planet. All right. All right. I may have given too much, but let me leave it there.
yeah, enough respect, sir. Enough respect.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
man. One up and
Yeah.
CV continue to do a great job, man. I listen to your blog all the time, and I like that twist of humor and everything else, and you know, yeah, that is very humorous. And I don't see, I don't, because you're one of the few bloggers that I see actually give real insightful, straightforward. Not, it's beyond reactionary. You actually put your state of mind into it as well, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I like that idea, and you know, just continue, my friend. But um, the more we understand humanity, the more we have some solitude. And remember, we're not the body. We are just um, consciousness within this physical avatar. All right.
All right.
Yeah, yeah, enough respect. Hey, and
Yeah,
see
man.
me,
One love.
I'm going to take with myself too, right?
Yeah.
And I will just add to that, my brother, love your reason, love your reasoning. Of course, you're a real person. You're a real person. And that's what make your thing special. A whole for them, you say a blogging and thing is all about them don't know themselves. They're just fake. And you bring a lot of realness to it, especially the realness as a family man, as a husband, right?
Sure.
Can tell, just the way you talk about your family, and even since evening you talk about stuff. One would believe you're a gynecologist, right? And you're able to even deliver children, right? So they won't be surprised. A lot of women would want to, well, pregnant women will want to find you, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? And you definitely you can help a lot of Jamaican men, and who are afraid to talk about things like what we were talking about earlier, and and enough respect, my friend, enough
Bless
respect.
you,
And
bless you, General. I
God,
appreciate that.
God bless you, God bless you. Yeah.
Up, move up.
Yeah, man. And the family, of course, make sure.
Definitely, definitely.
Yeah. All right, man, take it
Up,
easy.
move, General.
Yeah.
Watch out now, people. We almost reached 4 up on stream. But look at that. Look at that. Me, the on stream for 4 hours. Long time though, people. I wouldn't even meet to super chat goal or anything like that. But you don't know me there with the general, them all off a reason. You don't know. You see me and forward out a link. Me link the other general and see what time I go live. If I go live in the next 10 or so, I can hold it off. But I don't know. I'm call him. See if him active you know. You see me and say if him active, you don't know a line of parade. If not, you don't know. I forgot to say nothing and thing. Yeah, G said need another hour. Yeah, nah, not that part. Yeah, that way there. Yeah, that way there. You not go live. Cause you them mad, bro. About 20 minutes. 20 minutes there. Yeah, them man over here say troublemaker talk about half an hour more and them sitting there. And I what about that one? You see I say it's early, man. It's like 19, about 19 minutes, but they can give me like 10. Alright, brother. Go and active up, man. We're there. Yeah. Oh, and they'll say give more 15, 10 minutes or so. Alright, so blessings to all the people over there. Anybody else wanna call in? Let me drop a link again. So me I say people, with the whole Mavado situation, as me explained to you, right and wrong is an irrelevant factor. Right and wrong is irrelevant. We have to understand when it comes to the justice system, it's a matter of what can be proven. So when you have money, obviously money is gonna make it a lot easier. You have links, because it's not just about having a liar who's talented. Talented is one thing, but liars have to have links. Have to have certain essentials, certain nuances to the thing where it's like, okay, look here. You see me, I said a liar, yeah, know this a person, yeah. Remember say no. Liar go pick the Geffy, petition in front of judge, what is accepted, what is not, this, that. There's so much nuances to it. So, just basic as oh, you get a liar and corruption. Even if people corrupt, oh, you gonna get the corruption if you go through. Corruption not just corrupt, so You understand me? So I just want to understand say the thing is not as simple as ABC. And a lot of people just, you know, they might try to figure things out. No, on the other side, skeptic always a drive for some things when the people them, because skeptic know some things, you know. And as me say, knowledge tend to be crippling, and a lot of people are ready to deal with certain aspects of life. And then you have skeptic always a fling it on the people them. So I'm always like, oh man, bro, like the average person is just trying to live, bro. Yeah, I'm just trying to live. That's why I tell a lot of people this, man. Listen, life is for the living and death is for the dead. While you're alive, just try to do the most you can, achieve the most you can. Cause I know I didn't fear death. All along I never feared my, you know, my mortality. And then now me have 4 children. And having 4, it kind of make you like John, no, like I got 4 kids, bro. Youngest is 2. I'm thinking I was always fine with saying, "Yo, Father God, anytime after 60, you know." Yeah, man, anytime after 60. Now, as I get closer to 60, now it's like, ooh, wow, wait a minute, wait a minute. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, and I'm like, damn, boy, like you know, oh man. So now I'm like, no, I'm like, damn, shit, you know, because I got kids, and I'm like, okay, then my son would be like, if I make it to 60, my son would be 18. I mean, you know, if I 18, I 18. But it's not just that. It's just I'm like, I want to be able to be there and watch them grow and provide for them as much as possible. So that's just my thing. And I'm like, you know, I'm still not the type of person that's gonna be like, I'm trying to live till like I'm 80, 90 years old. I'm not. Because whereas if I'm gonna be sickly or anything like that, oh hell no. Hell nah. I see some people, man, they're sick and stuff, and they just keep going and going like the energizer. And I'm like, bro, like if I'm gonna get up in pain every day, you know, amputated and weirdo stuff. No, 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 no. Like yeah, I don't want no part of that. You know what I'm saying? You know, if I make it to 80, 90 years old, it better be like a good 80, 90, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like active and stuff like that. That the kind of 80, 90 day. You know, so that's the new pull the goddamn plug, boy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, functioning addict. Like, I don't want to OD or nothing like that because, you know, but the whole point I'm making is at first when I was younger, I didn't care that much. And as I grow older, now I'm starting to understand more and more wisdom and stuff. So it's like people are worried about the creator, they're worried about this, they're worried about that. And I'm just like, I'm trying to create a legacy and provide for my kids. That's all I'm thinking about. You know what I'm saying? Why? How my wife come from in that chat, yo? Wife, what are you doing in the chat, yo? Wife say, first of all, you don't look your age, so you'll be good. All right, dear. Come on, wife. That's not my point. I'm just saying, like, as I grow older now, I'm starting to understand, like, I need to stay healthy, watch what I eat, watch what I drink. And I've been, you know, focused on stuff like that. I just mostly water me drink and stuff like that. Me even, bro, me literally have a soda so because I got Chinese food and I really eat like Chinese food and stuff like that. Omar, you got cut off. And I'm gonna take a sip and it's because he sent it and it's a sun kiss orange, right? And I rarely drink soda or anything like that, people. You know what I mean? I straight water me thing there. And but sometimes you need a little sugar, you know, etc. End up on the life and everything there. Let me see how it tastes. Like soda is like so toxic to me. Hold on. Yeah, I'm a pass. Back to the water. Just not right, people. It's just not right. I'll stick to the water. You know, funny enough, I remember when I was younger, and when it come to dinner, I had to have like juice or soda or lemonade or Kool-Aid or something growing up. No, I couldn't eat dinner and just drink water when I was younger. No, just grab my water, grab my dinner. Just water. I'm gonna need no juice. No juice. You see me I say? And whenever time when I visit my mom, like I'll visit for like a week or two and I'll drink like 3, 4 cases of water. And she be like, yo, a beer water, you drink so much water, blah blah blah. And I'm like, I only drink water. Do you not realize I'm only drinking water? So I have to stay hydrated. So obviously these little, 17-ounce bottles or whatever, brother, I need like 10 of that a day. Like, I mean, man, you understand me? I need whole heap of water. You see me for sustain. But people, you have to stay focused. You see me I say? Is that Larma says, I don't drink, I don't eat and drink. Are you telling me you don't eat or drink, or is it you don't eat and drink? You don't eat and drink at the same time? But it's good to wash down the food. It helps with digestion, especially depending on what you're consuming. Like you wanna, wash down the thing so you digest better. At the same time, but that's what I'm saying. You need to digest. It helps with digestion. Because remember in indigestion and stuff like that, there's a lot of people get ulcers and stuff like that. It's because they're not eating and washing down the food. You should. It's actually essential to washing down the food. I mean, you know, but even if it's chew properly or based on the pace and what you're eating, and you do gotta remember a lot of people eat like steak and stuff like that, bro. Especially the Americans and people that they don't even cook the steak properly. And how much chew can you chew that them tough meat? Then just sit up on your chest, bro. Like I don't know, man. And people are cut on soul line. Some people, no wonder why some of them sick still. Saliva and chew properly. If that works for you, fam, that works for you. But as I said, rare, that's it. I'm like, as I said, then it's, water is good for you. I don't know how you have a problem with eating and drinking. A matter of fact, like, eating and drinking kind of go together. Like, who eats and don't drink? Like, who does that? Who does that, man? That's different. Like, you're definitely a one of one. Not even the restaurant, they everywhere sell the food together as a combo. Like, I don't even know how you just eat. You don't even drink. You're like, I don't do it. I don't do it. I don't do it together. That's different. Alien settings. Alien settings. That's different. Like, alien. Yo. All right. DLC active right now, man. Live when you're ready, man. Just run it off. People, it was a pleasure hanging out with y'all. As always, we're gonna end this one exactly at 4 hours. Um, you know, I'm happy for Mavado and them. Celebrating the return of Dante. If he's innocent, if he's guilty, hopefully, if him guilty, the PR for them, with him probably would have a PR of the father is worth it. I don't know if money can buy the life of your son. You know what I mean? God damn, boy. The world. The world. Imagine me putting up in a sticky journal. Welcome to the world, people. Too fear. But that's my time. We live, we learn, we understand. I want to say blessings to one and all. Captain of the Vulture Squad. You know, we go to work already. We have this live is not gonna be live like for playback right away. Probably in a day later, probably like after 12 and stuff because I already have a video on the channel running right now. That is the reaction to the Blam them. So I'm gonna go check out that when I get a chance. But right now I'm gonna teleport the 170 people over to DL, over to the Citadel right now. The Citadel is active. As a man say one DL. Big him up, you don't know. I put in the work day in, day out. I mean, yeah, man, everything set. So over there, so we are head to right now. As I said, thank you to all the people that supported the live. Drop a super chat. Rogue Took, big up yourself. Ibe Shane, Ush Move, Whip Them, New the God, One Up, Chronic Pain, That a Life Better, giving memberships also, and Andre Gang Gang. Everybody, big up on yourself. Catching up on the next one. And I understand? All right.